Alright, everyone. Welcome to day 7 of the account. So, starting a bit late with the stream today because I was watching a video, 2-hour video by Asmongold about the changes in Diablo 4. I don't even play Diablo 4, but I just found it entertaining to watch. And I didn't think you guys needed to sit and listen to that with me, to be honest. So that's why I waited until the video finished to go live. Now, before we went live, we were doing, as you can see, a really long dungeoneering dungeon. I was doing a large one. Reason I was doing that is I wanted to make money. I wasn't trying to rush through it, so I can upgrade my bind setup. To anyone that knows DG, one of the main reasons why I really wanted to play RS3 over old school is I really like dungeoneering. I think it's a fun skill. Now, it does get annoying later on when you're supposed to just do small dungeons fast. But for the early levels, it's actually quite good. It boosts your other levels a bit. But anyway, I'll stop yapping. I was doing a Fractite 2-hand sword, which is probably one of the best ones we can do for the time being. And I even went ahead and upgraded my ring a little bit, so my chance of hitting with two-handed weapons is higher, which I think is great. I think the best way to play in DG is melee and just rush. I could be wrong, but that's how I like doing it. And I was also upgrading my tool belt items to the ones that match my woodcutting and mining levels. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and finish this dungeon. We are just going to power through this boss. Now this boss that you can see here, might as well grab the dust skills, why not? And the Heim crabs are pretty useless, but we'll grab them anyway. This boss, as you can see, she prays. And you're supposed to use 2 combat types, but I am just going to try and force my way through it. See, some of the abilities still work either way, and it's not that she prays according to what you're using, she just prays and switches. So we can actually use freedom to get out of her stun here. So if we just wait long enough, melee eventually does go through, and then we just crack through her like this. And when she prays melee, I'll just focus on the spiders. So we keep our adrenaline. And there we go. As soon as she switches off melee, we can just go all in. We go berserker, so we deal more damage. And we just unleash as much as we can while she's vulnerable. Oh, she's praying melee again, so we'll just keep hitting the spiders. It is easier and faster if you have 2 switches. I am just couldn't be bothered to make a whole switch, because the damage I would get from them would be so small anyway that I'd rather just wait. And there we go. She's on mage, so that we should be able to just get a kill here. If she does stun you, there is an ability called Freedom from your defense. You need 34 defense for it, but it takes you out of any stun. And there we go, she's done. I don't think you need to collect these with DG, but I like doing it just cause. There might be some achievement that I don't know about, having all the books read or some crap like that. But let's go ahead, finish the dungeon. Should get a nice bit of XP here. Alright, let's check the streams. Are both running good? Looks like they are. But let's go ahead, finish the dungeon. Should get a nice bit of XP here. Alright. Yep, looks good. And as you guys see, I got 9.3k, which isn't a lot, but when you're low level, it's good enough that I went from 38 dunge to 42 dunge. So not too shabby at all, but as you guys can see, I got to keep the Fractite 2-handed sword, which was the main reason why I was doing a large dungeon. Now, some people might think that's a bad idea and that I should just get all my other skills up and then catch up with dungeoneering, but I, like I said, really like dungeoneering, so I don't mind doing it. But alright, stream's looking good. Don't know why my game sounds aren't coming through. Let me try and fix that. go. Got some game music going. Took off my customization. If you saw the previous streams, I was getting a bit tired of it. Just on base loadout. But alright, we're gonna go ahead and get started. So, we had a plan for today. Originally, it was going to be just like yesterday, where I spin a decision wheel and let it guide me to what to do with my day. But there is one thing I really want to do. And when the wheel was spinning yesterday, I was kind of like hoping it would land on it, But we're going to respect the wheel, and we're going to do the wheel again. So let me get the wheel up for you guys. There's the wheel. So yeah, as you can see here, our options for the day are doing 29 quests plus, 29 plus quests, 30 plus quests, a lot of quests, or quests until my fingers break. So I'm really curious, what are we going to be doing today? Let's find out. And looks like we're going to be doing questing until my fingers break. Now that sounds like a lot of questing to me, so we better get started. Alright. So, obviously the joke, I just wanted to do quests. I like quests. People can call me insane for liking quests if they want. I don't mind. Call me whatever you want. I think that they're a great way to start an account. The early XP you get from them saves you from doing some quite garbage training methods. You need to do quests anyway. Yeah, don't really need to say much more. I think questing is a great way to go. Now we did have a Reaper task to kill King Black Dragon as well. So I'm going to do that later. Kind of was hoping for Croesus. Yesterday we did some Croesus. First time I ever did it. Learned it. Had great fun doing it. Thought it was actually pretty decent skilling boss. And didn't realize the requirements were none. You could just go and leech. So I was a little bit of a leech. But that's okay. But alright. Let's have a think about a route. Because I have 30 quests open in my tab. And I can do even more than the ones I have open in my tab. So I think the first one we want to get going is Beneath the Cursed Tides. So that we can unlock the Giant Oyster monthly event. Where is it here? Okay. So let's load up the quick guide. We don't need any items for this quest. But it does say the Wicked Hood is nice for teleporting, so let's take that. And I don't think we'll need food, but I always like having at least a little bit of emergency food, worst comes to worst. Let's fix our ability presets to necromancy. Not gonna bring my ghosts because we're not actually fighting anything difficult, but alright, we start this at the Wizards Guild. So there's no teleport option on the left click. Oh, this teleports to the altars. I see, I misunderstood. So there actually is a left. Right, there we go. This teleports us to Runescape, but that's not where we want to be. We want to go to the entrance. Got 2 keys here, but we're going to be getting loads of keys by the end of the day, so I'm going to wait to spin them at the end. And let's get started. So, Wizard Myrtle. It's funny, this quest is all about the fact that Tutorial Island isn't the start anymore. But it is again. It was changed. Which I like. I think Tutorial Island is iconic in RuneScape and should always be how you start. But alright, so now we go to Edgefield. Another goal of the day while we're doing this quest bonanza is to finally get all our lodestones done. That would be great, needless to say. But we'll do them as they come. I think right now we're mainly missing the west side of the map. Obviously won't be able to do Tiran or Prifddinners. Prifddinners will take a bit longer than one day. because we need to have done Regicide for Tehran. We could be able to do Regicide by the end of the day, but we can definitely go ahead and do Uglog. I don't really know what Ashdale really is. And maybe Lunar Isle? We might be able to push for Lunar Isle. Would be a bit end of day kind of plans, but note from Mandriff. Is that part of the quest? Don't remember seeing the item before. So what is note from Mandriff? 2 hooks on Mandriff, Slayer Master, my slowness moved to deep wilderness to prove a point. Oh, it was a Slayer Master that used to be here but got changed. I see, okay. But once again, teleport to the Wizard's Tower. Go back to Myrtle. Don't know what this is. Okay, so we just speak to them. So we need to go to Mud Skipper Point. Fastest way would be a fairy ring, but we haven't unlocked fairy rings yet. So we're gonna just go to Port Sarim and walk down. And there they are. So we unequip our items and then speak to them. So then we dive to the island. Read this message. We might have to do that again because we clicked out. No, looks like the key did just go. We just don't see a physical key. Alright. Now we want to speak to you. So this is like a cursed version of Tutorial Island that we're doing right here. Where it's copying what we kind of do in Tutorial Island, but just in a very cursed way where we're actually sunken underground. So this is when you fish for shrimp. This is when you cut the tree. So we get soggy branch and then interact with this boulder. Now that makes a steam vent that we can cook the shrimp in. Now we want to burn one. And then we talk to her 2 times. Then we go through this gate. Talk to the chef. we play this box. We go second handle, third handle, first handle. That makes him a happy jellyfish. Now we can gather the tasty looking seaweed. Speak to the chef again. Oh, we have to prepare large table. There you go. Something sweet and sour with a bit of spice. Sweet, sour, spice. Then we go mellow, sour, bitter. So we do the same for the middle one. Sour again. And bitter. Oh, bitter. And then the third one. We go spicy, salty, and bitter. Now you're done with the cooking part of Tutorial Island. 43 Slayer, thank you, mate. Good morning. Getting started with a lot of quests today. Or afternoon, yeah, actually it's afternoon. Earlier in when I was in the GE, someone said good morning. I'm not even joking. It must have been like 12:02, and someone went, "It's afternoon, actually." It's like, mate, it's literally 12:02. Give him a break. He just replied with 3 dots, like, okay. And then we go down to the combat, well, mining and smithing area. Then becomes combat, where we talk to the underwater mining instructor. Yes, I am here to learn how to mine. Only 50 levels in. Okay, so we have to go 1. We're underwater? No way! Soggy copper ore and soggy tin. Add these to the furnace. Don't know how that's supposed to work. Close the doors. Operate this pump. Then we make 2 bronze-ish bars. Ish. Then we make the classic bronze dagger. Instinctively, I always grab 2, but you definitely didn't need a second one. Okay. Then we talk to Vanica, who's chilling here. He's like, yeah, I'm going back to what I used to do. I don't even think he is the one that's in Tutorial Island right now. Let's get on with this. So now we do a little mini game where we just focus, and if we see a rat, we click on the rat. Dun dun dun. Boom. Hiya. Okay. Come on. Come on, rat head. Oh, and elements as well, I guess. Huzzah! We murdered all these rats. What's my combat XP? No, I don't want to do it again. Let me out. Let me out. God, the clicking. Very weird, but alright. We talked to the financial advisor. Oh, we need to rob this vault. Code was 1 3 no. Damn it. Okay. 1. Let's be very careful so it's actually on 9, not 0 now. There we go. Talk to him again. Do I need to actually go in the vault? I don't think we do, but what would happen if I was to? Okay. Should do. Yeah, look at all this money. Now your friends list. Vince, Betty, and Maggie Carp. Maggie Carp? So you are Betty. No, Betty doesn't know. It wasn't Maggie Carp either. Okay, so it's the other one. What was their name? Vince. Come here, Vince. You don't look like Vince. You look like Vince. You look like a Vince to me. Okay, so he said where it is. No. What? Oh. Well, that was easy. Accidentally found it anyway. Right. So now we give him the book back. And we're like 3 minutes away from finishing the quest max. Got your book, mate. Where's the Iron Man guy? They should be here, huh? Talk to the wizard. Do it again. Chicken Slayer. Right, now we get the cutscene. We can pick any option during the cutscene. I'm an adventurer. Now we need to channel the spell with her. While repelling any Crassians that show up. So like this, we want to repel them. Oh, you don't even need to come out of animation, you just need to click on them, that's good. So like that, repel. And we're just helping in the Harry Potter Voldemort fight here. Really straightforward. That one tried to do a sneaky there. No, mate. I see you, and I see you too. And I see you as well. And you. Think what? Oh. No. And no. And no. Alright, we're done. Finish him. And then that's it. Quest complete. Now we've unlocked the Giant Oyster monthly event. Boom. Get some XP in. Scan 10k in Herbie. There we go. 37. An achievement for playing that. Right, so let's do the Giant Oyster. So we'll go teleport to Runecrafting Guild again. Go to the bottom floor. Quest done. Today. Currently 1. Now we do the Giant Oyster, which if I remember correctly, we want farming XP, so we do the tasty looking seaweed. So we do a little bit of gathering until we get the tasty seaweed. Now this does give more XP if your levels are higher, but I wasn't going to go through the effort of boosting 30 and 31. And what you get from Giant Oyster other than just XP is you basically get a clue scroll item. You basically roll as if you're rolling an easy, medium, hard, elite, so on. It's quite good. every month. Free XP for farming, which is a hassle of a skill to train. Could be wrong, in RS3 it could be better with player-owned farms, but as you can see, resets in 10 days when the month rolls over. But that's the giant oyster, so let's think, which one do we want to do next? Maybe we'll go do the fort quests. There's 3 that I think that I can do straight away, and then I wanted to give it a go at Ancient Awakening, although Ancient Awakening might be a bit hard for us right now, but Necromancy is broken, so we might be able to do it. I'm gonna get another fishing level here, maybe. Four more ticks. Nope. Not too bad. So we feed the oyster. There we go. And then let's go to the G to buy the things we'll need for the quest. I know we're gonna need a lot of frames. And stone wall segments. So if we buy limestone brick. Oh, limestone's more expensive. So we need 6, 12, 18 stone wall fragments, which I'm pretty sure take 3 bricks each, 4 bricks each. So we're gonna need 72 bricks. 95k, huh? Now we're also gonna need frames. How much are the frames? I feel like the frames are the really expensive ones. Willow frame, 44k. Thankfully, we got a nice donation from Ali that's bankrolling this of 50 mil. So I'm not gonna waste time making these frames. $14 maple frames. And even if we didn't get that donation, we got a drop from Croceus. We got the 9 mil page. Not sure really what it is because I never did Croceus before. That was my first 10 goes. So we could have actually afforded this ourselves if you're wondering. We still haven't cut out. Once we go below 42 mil, then that's when we would have actually not been using money we technically earned. Although I take a donation as a earning. There we go. Let's go ahead and make the didn't actually need to deposit that one because we can go straight away. So I think the fastest way to get to 4 is teleporting to the Arch Guild. Oh, while I'm here, actually, let's collect my expedition. Forgot I sent one overnight. View the report. Yeah. Great stuff. Send those all to the bank. And then let's send them on another one. Also in Everlight. Also for 4 hours. Actually, do I have better researchers now? Oh, I need to give them an item. So we haven't yet. That's alright. Let's do 8 hours. And then yeah, once you're in the Arch Guild, or the Arch Zone, I suppose, because everything Arch related kind of falls down here. We used dig site maps. And then we go I to the Inferno Forge. And then fort's right there. Pretty sure that's the fastest way to fort, but I could be wrong. Need to do this quest later. But alright, we are in fort. So we want to start this quest by talking to Aister. No, I don't want to change my title. Do a town hall. Cool. You can cap some XP. Interesting stuff. I am confused why that didn't start a quest. Oh, I need to build the... Okay, we're actually gonna have some more requirements than I realized. Okay, let's make the segments while I figure out. So I need to build the town hall, the command center, the workshop, and the chapel. Okay, so we're gonna need even more frames and segments than I thought. So we're also gonna need 10 oak frames. We can actually make the tier 2s for that one and that one. And by the time we get to it, maybe the chapel as well. Which is great, we want to be making these upgrades anyway. So let's do some extra maths here. So we're gonna need 12, 24, 30, 42 more stone wall segments. 42 times 4, so we're looking at 168 bricks that we're gonna need. And then we need 10 oak, 12 willow, 22 maple, 20 teak, and 8 wooden frames. And 24 acacia. Now we also need 10 more oaks than that, so it's actually 20 oaks. So we got a shopping list there. Now I think it's better to buy the frames for saving time. It's much more expensive to buy the frames, but the bricks, not so much. As you saw, we made these bricks quite fast. And the segments are quite expensive, I think. Yeah, they're double the price. So we are gonna buy limestone bricks, which I needed 168. 168 bad boys. And then it was 20 oak frames. 12 more willow. Why did I put 12? Teaks. 22 maples. $24 Arcadias, and finally 8 wooden frames. Got all we need. Dump it in there. Make our way back. Weird place to put a fletcher. And then let's make the segments. Classic that I'll be like, yeah, let's do loads of quests. First quest, I need to do loads of upgrades and things to start. Well, not first, but quest number 2. But at least the 4 upgrades, once they're done, they're done. So it's not really time wasted in my opinion. And it's really good construction XP. It's actually profitable construction, which to me will never stop sounding crazy. Now I could set up a preset loadout, but we're only doing it 3 or 4 more times. But if you were to train this fast, I mean, as you guys can see, we make 7 of these segments, 40 plus the bonus XP you're basically guaranteed to have on World 84, so 42 XP each, 7 times 42, so you are looking at 296, 294 XP per inventory, which isn't a lot, but this is from level 1. So level 1, that's amazing. And it's super fast, as you can see. And you profit. So had I known that, my very fresh start of an account, I would have just come here, bought the bricks, made these segments, sold the segments, quick, easy profit for a early account, and it will boost your construction from 1 to pretty much 40 in no time. Alright. We're actually getting more than 42 now because of the extra bonuses, so even better. And last inventory. Now these should be all the segments we need for all the quests that we're able to do it for the time being. And to anyone wondering how you're going to get the limestones if you have no money, he actually sells them for 21 GP each. I was just being lazy because I have the extra cash. Now, we want to build the town hall. So we need 10 oak frames and 6 segments. Same for the chapel. But you can only work on one of these blueprints at a time. Then yeah, let's go ahead and start working on it. And while he does that, I'm gonna map out the next set of quests that I want to do. If you hear that noise, the optimal spot is moved, then you gotta move. Oh, don't want to let it go below 96% because you lose overall XP for every 5%. So you can lose up to 4%, but you don't want to lose 5 or more at all. It's a big sword. Oh, it's a fishing rod. I think he'll push to the last one, hopefully, so I don't need to switch again. Howdy, buddy. Now, doesn't that look nice? Chapo. Which goes there. Now the Chapo is going to be great to get to tier 3, which does take 90 construction, so it's not an immediate goal. But as you can see here, people are training. It's the equivalent of a gilded altar, and the bank chest is right there. So it's actually probably the closest altar to chest possible. And it's the same as having it lit with both lanterns, so instead of going to house parties and doing it at people's houses, you now can just do it yourself. It takes that social aspect out, which is a shame, but it also means that you're getting more XP at all times. No, it actually changed into the exact same one. We'll take that. Don't know how that works. They can change into the exact same one it was on, but it did. And even at tier 2, the XP that you get at the altar is going to be 300%, which is the equivalent of having one of the burners lit with a gilded altar. So even if you don't have 90 construction, 55 construction, you can train prayer suboptimally, but still quite well. So if I can't be bothered to get 90 construction before I want to push prayer to 92 or even 75 or 80 for quest requirements, I can just do it here. It will be less XP, but it won't be the end of the world. But I do imagine that I am going to want to push construction to 90 before pushing prayer to 92, and definitely before pushing it to 99. But that might change. Soul Split is a great curse. Last time I checked, might be outdated by now, but I doubt it. Which is why I'd want to push prayer to 92. And we need, I think, 80 prayer for Questcape. So if everything else is going along and we're just kind of lacking on prayer and construction is not looking as fast as I think it will be, I do think it will be quite fast, which is why I probably will push. And in case you saw there, you are allowed one animation miss, so it's about one full game cycle afterwards. But alright. I think we might have made a slight mistake in the fact that I bought the supplies to make the workshop one, but obviously we already have the workshop one build. So I have 8 extra frames and segments, but that's not the end of the world. I can just sell them back. What's cool about the town hall that we built there is when we're off the game, we start resting experience per 15 minutes logged out. We get a max, I believe, of 500 of these ticks of rested experience. So for you to hit the max, it's after you've been logged out for exactly... I did the math wrong. So you get one every 15 minutes, so 500 ticks times 15 in minutes. And then if we divide that for 60 minutes per hour, it's 125 hours. So it's actually quite a while that you have to be offline to hit the cap. And 100 rested experience points is the equivalent of a small lamp. Which if we divide 125 by 5 means that for every 25 hours that you're not logged in game, you get a small bonus XP lamps worth. So it's not too bad. It's not like ridiculously powerful, but it's a nice little extra boost. Right, there's the chapel done. We get quite a few things there. We can go ahead and... oh, wow, the bank chest is even closer. It's not even the one there, it's here. How ridiculously close is that to the chapel, huh? Crazy. Then let's go ahead and make the command center. That will be 12 willows. And again, stone fragments. Now that one goes there. Now, command center is quite cool. It lets you manage ports, Anachronia, Kingdom, Miscellanea, and research nodes from Arch. So you saw when I claimed the research there and I sent them on a new one, I can just do that straight from Fort now. Oh, I missed the perfect build because I was reading, but that's okay. Like I said, XP wise, as long as we get 96% or above, it's the same. Although we do miss out on that perfect build like we did on the other one. Now what's cool that I'm reading here, because this is my first time doing anything related to Fort. When you're in tier 2, you get improvements to your port's success chance. You get more base camp workers for Anachronia. And the cost for research with Chronotes is reduced by 3%, so it's actually worth waiting to start doing all your research until you have this fully upgraded. And research really is not something you need to do with Arch, so even the one I sent for 8 hours now, technically wasn't really worth doing. But that only comes at 70 construction, so it's not the end of the world. And then the last one at 99, which is really strong, I mean I'm reading here, it's crazy. Is you can boost your approval rating for Miscellanea. You can get extra days worth of supplies. Wow. It increases the speed of research. You get another extra workers, 5 to Anachronia. And port success chance increased even more. Quite a strong buff. But again, that needs 99 construction, so. But that's gonna be all we can do with the command center. So we're gonna make tier 2 town hall, tier 2 workshop, and tier 2 chapel, and then we're gonna get started with the quest. Most important one here, I'd say, outside of obviously the chapel that we're gonna use to train, is upgrading the town hall. The town hall, when it's upgraded, increases the rate that you gain rested experience. So you remember how I said it was 1 tick per 15? When the town hall is at level 2, it's 2 ticks every 3 minutes. So that number that we got of 125 hours for it to cap, go ahead and divide that by 5. So now it's 25 hours to cap. And then you get double, so go ahead and divide that by 2. So now it's 12.5 hours to cap. And the capped experience is doubled. So you now can fully cap all the experience once it's level 2, the town hall, in 25 hours. So the same amount of time that it would have taken for you to get 1 small star, you now get 10. So that's quite a big jump. And it only takes 45 construction. So it's probably the best thing to straight away upgrade in a new account. Is, thinking about it now, I would have mapped go straight to Fort. Do Fort. Fort by itself will get you around 45 construction. And then with that 45 construction, make Town Hall 2. All the time that I had to be offline because of things that I was doing that didn't let me play, or even just from life. I mean, we can't be online 24 hours a day, even if my average daily is 12 to 13 hours, and I see the purple text every time I play RuneScape, pretty much. Even though that's my average time, that's still about 10 hours a day that I am offline, if I'm being kind of conscious. So that's me getting 10 lamps every 3 days. So it's pretty good. And yeah, you did hear that right. My average playtime usually is 12 hours a day. During leagues for old school, in that 3-month-ish period, let's call it 90 days, I played 45 and a half in-game hours, which, yeah, means my average in-game time was 12 hours. Every day. I love this game. I don't know what to tell you. My girlfriend doesn't. But she loves me a lot, so it works out. But she was concerned when I said I was going to make a new RuneScape account and start a new grind. Right, I think that won't switch. Wow, I switched on the last one as I said it. That's fine. Finish the command center now, I think, on this one. So there we go. Command center, so we can see ports, which I don't think I have anything going. Yeah, I need to do the ports tutorial. But we can manage researchers and miscellaneous. Very, very cool. So let's go ahead and do the Town Hall 2 straight away, like I said. 22 maple frames. And the segments. Look, you guys can't see it because my camera would be blocking it, but in the chat, everyone's just flexing their wealth. So it's like, if I move this to make it easy. My total wealth is this. My total wealth is this. My total, like, alright. Dick measuring contest early in the day. It moved. Let me move. And we got another construction level just doing these upgrades. Howdy, buddy. Is that full torve? Nice kit. Damn, well, I was looking at his tool and I did fall, but... Alright, don't get distracted by random players. What the hell is that? Cabbage dummy. So it's apparently there until I unlock a chef. That's quite funny. As you can see, construction XP just flying in. 2% of the way for the goal. Let's go. I set all the targets on my skills for what we need for Questscape. And it's a bit upsetting. I mean, 79 attack. Boom. I'll just go through them so you guys can see the road maps that we still have. This isn't actually the quest requirement. This is for invention. The 80 smithing. But yes, 70 cooking. So as you can see, still quite some ways. This is for soul split to go before we're near the Questscape. Forgot hunter. Oh. What's the hunter requirement? Completely forgot to set it. The hunter requirement. Where is it? 76. And then construction, we have it at 81, but like I said, I actually want to shoot for 90, but 81 is the Questscape requirement. Farming, thankfully, is only 65. God, worst skill for me is farming, so I'm glad I only actually need 435k until we can Questscape. Slayer. Rune crafting, another one that I'm glad is very low. Don't like training rune crafting, even though the rune span makes it a lot easier. Just not a big fan of it. I'm gonna be AFKing this a lot, I have a feeling, the rune span. 75 DG, it's actually 77 DG, wrote that one wrong. No, we lose the track that we had. And then 80 div, invention is not required for Questscape. And then 86 arch. And then the highest requirement of every skill for Questscape right now, 95 necro. But as necromancy is our main combat type, I'm hoping that we would already be past 95 necro before I'm hitting Questscape. Switching quite a lot on this one. Okay, the big boys came out to play when they're flexing their wealth. You see they were flexing here, 300 mil, 256 mil. This guy comes in with 4.3 bill. You're like, wow, a lot. 6.2 bill, wow. And then this guy just comes in with 24 billion. And then they stopped. They stopped saying their total wealth after, huh? Interesting. After a guy's like, yeah, I got 24 bill. Casually. Another construction level. They just fly in and for. This is crazy. Maybe we'll be 90 construction in no time at this rate. could have Silverhawk boots on, yeah, but I am saving them for when I'm higher agility. Yeah, percentage-wise, it's still the same amount of XP, but I find it to be more meaningful XP at the later levels. And also, we are going to be getting a lot of quest reward XPs for agility. I mean, this 53 agility, I've done like 4 laps in Burfo for dailies, and that's it. Everything else has come from quest XP, so. And a few Silverhawks. I think I used about 50 or 60 feathers before I thought about it and went, I feel like I'm wasting my feathers here. I did win like 700 off of 1 key though, so I can't complain. It was I think the ×7 multiplier from the rainbow chest or something, and I just for 700 feathers, like, all right, that's nice. Ooh, I just realized I made a slight mishap. Yeah, making the Town Hall 2 was a great idea, because we get that XP faster, right? But turns out when you have the Workshop 2, it increases XP by 10%. So we've actually missed out on 10% extra XP while we've been doing everything. Live and learn. We'll go ahead and make Workshop 2 before we make Chapel 2. We'll at least get some extra XP there. I mean, it's still bucket loads, so. But that should be the town hall done in the next in the next there we go. Town hall 2. What's upstairs? Nothing. Okay, nothing. Literally just vantage point aesthetically, I'm guessing. Bottom floor. Okay, so Workshop 2 is going to be 20 teak frames and 6 stone wool fragment. Always 6. And then teaks for you. Another construction. Now a lot of people train smithing here, which I guess obviously, you know, you get the XP boost and stuff, is great, but I just find it to be better to always do it in the artisan workshop for the respect. I don't know about you. It's not like you need to bank with smithing. Everything is in the metal storage, and then if you get 28 things in your inventory, there is also a bank in the workshop, so it's not like you have to do a long trip or anything. Although I guess these boosts maybe make it better, I'm not sure. I can't actually tell when it's switched because of all the noises from the bonus XP. And when it does switch, we are having a tiny little bit of a lag because of the amount of players in the area. Very, very slight, but means we have to be a little bit more on top of it. Already lost 2%, and we're only one like eighth of the way through. Or as the cool kids say, 12.5%. More like 15% now. No, I do feel kind of silly. I said buy the frames, but I mean, it is a bank. Boom, 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 boom. It is very much laziness to buy the frames the way I did. I would recommend that you actually do just make your frames if you are doing this. Or don't, if you have the money. Like I said, I got gifted 50 mil. Might as well use it. Received so many buffs that my construction progress has disappeared. We messed this building up completely, but it's fine. Alright, that's workshop 2. Another construction level. Now to do chapel 2. That'll be the 24 Acadias and 6 stone walls. Am I okay? Oh, I only withdrew 20. Wait. How am I gonna get 30 inventory slots? Oh, they can be noted. That's interesting. Didn't know that. Learn something new. What construction level do you need? 51 or something? 61? For what? What do you mean, the construction level? For Questscape, we need 81. For the tier 3 chapel, we need 90. I'm doing these to upgrade Fort, because I'm going to need to do it for the quest. Are you not doing it for a quest? Yeah, I am. But it's not a quest requirement level-wise. The quest requirement is to have had built the Town Hall, Command Center, Workshop, and Chapel. And they need to be tier 1. They don't need to be tier 2. But while I'm here, I'm pushing them to tier 2. I don't want to sit on the bench, man. I want to push them to tier 2 anyway, since I'm here, you know? Now, for the Town Hall and the Workshop, it's really important to make them tier 2, I think. Because the Workshop gives you more XP in general. So you just, you know, free XP. And the Town Hall gives you more resources that you can see showing up here. The rested XP. It increases the rate you get them at and how many you can have. So you kind of want to rush that too. I see, I'm new to RS3 and I'm learning from you a lot. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, no. So if you're new to RS3, this is all new content to me as well. I'm learning it right now as well. Come do Fort. I think Fort is amazing. It's really, really quick and easy construction XP. If you're literally one construction and you just do the starting quest that kind of explains what Fort is and what you're doing, you go to 40 construction straight away. Not straight away as in 140, but by doing the things you get to 40. And this is really good from what I'm learning in general. Like, you can do arch research here. You can pray. This chapel is going to be really, really good once it's tier 2 or above. This gives extra XP, like I was saying, the Town Hall. It's just a really good area. I'm not sure when Fort was released. I feel like it was released last year in 2023. Even better. Wait, so do you have 99 construction? If you have 99 construction, you can do something really cool in Fort. Like that era. No, I love the... Not many people like that time in RuneScape. From where OS cut off and we got summoning, because they remember EOC. They remember EOC and how much they hated it. And EOC was not great on release. I'm not going to sit here and defend EOC, but that period just before mid-level account, even better. You can train your construction really, really well, I think, here. But yeah, as I was saying, so the period before EOC came out, I think the game was so fun. Like, so fun. Like, summoning, being huge. Dungeoneering, I really like dungeoneering. So yeah. Forever in the mid-game. You eventually make it out. But yeah, no, I think, as I said, and I say this to anyone, if you're beginning a fresh RS3 account, or if you just go back into RS3, I think 4 seems to be one of the best things to start, for sure. I would recommend. Yeah, just seems like really good content. Seems really solid. Do it on World 84 as well. World 84 is, I think, the busiest world in general in RS. But you always see people like you can see are all over there doing skilling. Working Quest Cape right now is confusing to me. I love the Quest Cape. It was always been my favorite cape is Quest Cape, which is so frustrating because obviously it constantly gets updated. I also liked comp, but when I was comped, it felt more frustrating than anything. New content would come out and I'd lose my comp cape, and then it's like a lot that you had to grind. Ooh, there we go. 60 construction. Nice little bink. Still have never been to my house. This is all from within 4 and like 2 quests. Assuming it's cheap. I will do it then because I need cheaper construction. Bro, it's not only cheap. Like, it can be expensive. You can be lazy with it and buy all the resources yourself, obviously. Like I did earlier because I had been given that donation, right? But you make money from it. It's not only cheap, it's profitable. The way that you make what we use in this, the stone wall segments, is 4 limestone bricks make 1 segment. The segments sell on the GE for like 8k each. Limestone bricks, if you buy them directly from the GE, they're 1k each. So every time you make one, you profit 4k. Now you could buy limestone bricks somewhere else for like 20 GP. There's a store in Morton, I think, that has like 10,000 in stock or something ridiculous and sells them at no GP. So you can profit. I think I saw it on the table. It was like 6 mil an hour or something training construction, which to anyone that's played RuneScape for a long time sounds insane to me, to be profiting off construction. But you're basically, how can I explain it? You're like compacting materials. So you're making these things called frames that you make with refined planks. So it's something like 8 planks makes 1 refined plank, which 3 refined planks makes 1 frame or something like that. So it just starts like adding a lot to it. So 1 frame is the equivalent of like, I don't know, 16 planks or something like that. Which is still profitable. If you were to buy all the base materials and upgrade them into frames and sell the frame, you still make money on them. And I'll show you in a second after I finish building the chapel here. But it's so close to a bank, in case you didn't see it. Like, it's literally, I think the distance that I'm constructing here to the bank chest is the exact same distance that you go from the thing you click to make planks to the bank chest. So it's just so much better. Right, but once this chapel is done, we can actually start the second quest in the storyline. And the second quest unlocks the kitchen. What does the kitchen look like? Okay, so it'll give us reduced chance to burn food. Cool. But I won't be making the tier 2 kitchen just yet because it doesn't have any passive bonuses, so we'll just make the tier 1 for the quest. It's a very random benefit that you get that I'm reading here when you do build the kitchen that we're going to do in the quest. Slashing or passing spider webs or their wilderness variants will never fail again. I didn't even know you could still fail them. I feel like they just wanted to add that into the game, but we're like, let's just not add it in straight away. Let's add it with something. There's an extra incentive. Wow, we're actually almost 61. Although we are getting less XP because we're not hit by the post-core boosts anymore. So in 4 seconds we're gonna see 10% XP drop. Yeah, so we're getting like 15 less XP per tick. But I'm not running all the way there. Maybe I'm amazed that they're not using post-cores while doing the chapel. Seems kind of silly to me, but each to their own. Alright, I reckon we might be able to do it in this cycle or max one more cycle before the chapel's done. And I hope it looks nice. I like when things are aesthetic and look nice. Wow, we actually did one more cycle. Customize. So we can actually change the look of it. There we go, 61 construction. I think we were on 56 when we started upgrading the fort. So that's crazy. That's 5 levels just setting up the fort for the tier 3. Although I guess it is a one-time thing. Although I could be wrong. Maybe you can do it over and over. If you can, that's really good XP. There we go. Tier 2 chapel does look nicer. Let's customize it and choose our gods, I'm guessing. Ah, no. We have to be tier 3. But yeah, so in the chapel that I was just built to tier 2. Now that it's tier 2, which is only, I believe, 55 construction requirement. This is giving 300% if you offer bones or ashes on it. Which is the same as if you were in a house with a gilded altar with one of the burners going. Which on average is what happens some of the time. It's not always that both are lit in houses hosting. So it's pretty much just where our best prayer training is going to be. But this is what I was telling you here. So this is the bank chest. This is the woodworking bench. This is the stone cutter. So you could grab 28 limestone from your bank. Go here. Cut them into stone wall segments. Boom, boom, boom. Doesn't take that long. And then bank and repeat. So if I hadn't built this account today, knowing this would have been what I spent basically all the first day doing. And we do still have some leftover resources where I think I bought too much, but that shouldn't be a problem. So for this quest, we're going to need 6 stone wall segments and 12 willow frames to build the kitchen. And we started speaking to Aester. So let's talk to my man. Yep, let's do the quest. So we now build the kitchen, so speak to Bill. He's just gonna enable the kitchen in the blueprints, and now there we go, we built the kitchen. Now we just go and build the kitchen, same way we've been doing the other structures. There we go. Let's check chat. Oh, didn't see this part. Chat, my bad. Such a RuneScape thing. I'm about to go there in a QC mine. Respect caps anyway. Eventually. Tricky thing about multi-streaming is I keep forgetting to check both chats. So I missed someone on Twitch chat. I do apologize if you're still here. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Kumgi. That's the first three letters are just us. Oh, I'm losing. Did not see that. But yeah, respect caps anyway. Such a RuneScape thing. Wild name to try and read out loud. Very chilled out music for forts. So let's see the rest of the quest while I build this. We're gonna seems pretty straightforward. We'll be able to jump straight into the next quest right after. No requirements this time. Parts of the quest will have you building in places where zombies are located. Okay. I assume we're going to be building that building next. And then the last one we're going to attempt. Dead and buried. Any requirements for that one? No. Sweet. Alright, get this kitchen done, mate. Someone got an achievement I think is quite cool. What? Huh? What is it good for? We did so poorly with the kitchen, we only got 86% because we were looking at chat. How many people train here? Wow. I guess you get extra XP for cooking in here. Come on, son. Put them hands to work. Do. Or should I say daughter? I keep forgetting I'm still a woman because of recruitment drive. One day I'll remember to go pay the 1k GP or whatever it is and change back, but it doesn't really affect anything in the game. I think recruitment drive is even the only quest where being a man or a woman is relevant. Because they parody the thing from Lord of the Rings of no man can kill me, and then you just I am no man. There's the kitchen. Now we talk to him again. Yep, he sends invitations, then we go through this portal to an instance. Now we're gonna apparently see a cutscene and we're gonna have to welcome guests as they arrive. So we just keep inviting. And his sister, who I'm guessing will be our chef. Just welcome them. I think it's 4 lots of guests that we have to do this with. Didn't even see the dog, that confused me at first. And then Duchess. Okay, there we go. Now we talk to a guest. In the western room, any of them it says, so there you go. Rodney. Okay, this one free. Any of the guests on the first floor. Go, and then it says any guests on the second floor. I don't see any. I'm guessing they meant US first floor and second floor. In the UK we have ground 1, 2. In the US it's 1, 2, 3 in that case. Okay, now we can start the cutscene. And we can just say whatever during the cutscene. Doing the best I can. They start complaining and being annoying. We tell some tales. Duke dies. And then they're like, who the hell killed him? What? And we have to figure out who killed him. Now he should give us a journal. Yep, there you go. He's giving us a journal. So we investigate nut roast. investigate this strange satchel. Then talk to Simon. Wait. Okay, no. Yeah, we want to do link a clue. Link this. Okay. And then we find a half-buried box there. Another clue. Now we investigate the satchel again. We're gaming now. And we're gonna take a poison detection potion. Then we go to the kitchen. Search the supply cupboard. And take a hollyhock. Use that in that. Then we heat that on the range. Then we use that on his meal. So we found out that he was indeed poisoned, I suppose. Now we talk to King Road. Now we talk to the Duchess. And we link the nut roast to her. Finally talk to Bianca, and we link stolen jewelry to her. Right, now we talk to a Easter on the top floor. So we have some privacy, you know, so we can discuss this. Assassin shows up. We maybe should have brought our skellies, but we'll be fine. We should still be able to easily overpower him. I mean, Jesus. It's not even close. Okay, now we go back to the king. Dark beast broken. Now we investigate this wax seal. This is like a much better version of the murder house. Link the wax seal to her. Okay, now we can investigate burn parchment on the floor. There we go. Now, to find something we need to talk to the princess. Dog speaking amulet. So she follows us and then we can speak to her. Oh, we have to actually be directly in front of this ladder, okay. Can you come then? Okay, she can get stuck in a tree, so when you're doing this, careful and come from underneath. There we go. She uncovers that for us, we investigate it. Then we stand next to the queen and talk to her again. Then we do the same thing in the altar. She finds unearthed coffer, so we take this. Okay. Then we speak to the Duchess again. Then we speak to Rodney. Not much left. Then we speak to the queen. And then Rodney again. And we link the scorched will to him. Now we just speak to Esther in the courtyard. And we can pick any option. And then we conclude that is Bianca. And then we can do whatever we want. Now we talk to the king. Then we just speak to Esther. And then we finish the quest by talking to Rodney. And that's the quest. Murder on the border. Now we can build tier 3s, which we can't, but if we had the levels we could. We get 8k construction XP, which puts us at 62. So we have Prisoner of Glorife requirement and Clockwork Syringe requirement. And then we can get 3k on any skill over 30. I'm gonna say farming. Go. And then we jump straight into the next one called Unwelcome Guests. First things though, I want to check my Anachronia. We are very close to the sleeping quarters. And we can store 25k, so it should be okay. Alright. Let's go. Jump straight into it. So we talk to the Raptor, one of the most mysterious characters in RS3. Now we are going to kill some zombies, so I'm just going to grab my ectoplasm. Now we just killed 10 of these fetid zombies. must have missed one somewhere because there's one left to kill. Oh, there he is. Oh, that was a waste of a summon. Am I breaking the quest? Hopefully not. Oh, need to fortify the wall. Okay, and for this one we needed 14 maples and 6 segments as per usual. Made a mistake here. Let's try and talk to Bill again. It's supposed to give us an option when you go out. Oh wait, this is why. No, something is wrong. Why are these guys hitting so hard? Okay. Construct defense along the walls. That's where it is. Okay, that makes more sense now, so we're not going actually that far out. And these are pretty fast, okay. Okay, so they respawn quite quick, so it's probably not worth trying to actually kill them. Okay. Now I think 3 are on the west side. Might just have to tank here. looks like we're gonna have to kill them. God, they respawn so quickly. Okay, that one's done. Quickly. Can we get another one in here? Oh man. Wish I could just tank the hit and they didn't take me out of the animation. My auto retaliate isn't on or anything. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, they respawn just too quickly. How? Okay, only one more of these annoying things to build. Whoa, we might be able to get this one without any combat. Let's go. Didn't have to fight my way through for the last one. Yeah, do I move? Or? There we go. Then we talk to Bill again. Alright. Then we make an inn or guardhouse, I think it's called. Guardhouse. This bad boy building. And that's pretty much the quest done. We just build this, talk to them, kill another 10 zombies, and that will be the quest done. The next one's a little bit longer, but also seems to be quite decent rewards. Thank you, Aseline. Appreciate it. Oh, and we can update this. We have done 2 quests so far. Oh, first one of the day. You've been playing for a while, consider taking a break. Let me consider it. No. Wow, so this is actually a great one as well. When you finish building this building, the guardhouse, you gain a 1% damage increase on Slayer assignments. This is 2% if it's an undead creature. And it gives you a 2% increase to spawn an elite. Very good. And then a 65 construction, it got upgraded to tier 2. Which gives you a use by capture rate. I don't even know what that is. Okay. And more spawns for elites. And then we also unlock the ability to make a grove. Which is interesting because tier 1 is level 50, tier 2 is also level 50, and tier 3 is level 60. So we can actually upgrade it all the way to tier 3 straight away. And it's for wood cutting. So it will give us... Tier 1 gives you up to oak. Tier 3 gives you an elder tree. Tier 2 gives you willow, yews, and ivy. It makes a fairy ring, so I guess that will be the fastest way to get to 4. You can deposit logs directly to the bank. I mean, you're pretty close to the bank anyway, but sure. Bird nests and geodes you find are automatically placed into the backpack. That's cool. Alright. And a farming tree patch. So an extra tree patch for farming as well. Wow. The grove is insane. And then we also get for tier 3 Incamdo hatchet. Cool. Oh. I'm gonna let that finish, even if I miss some XP. I really need to pee. brightness. And we're back. Oh, talked with the raptor. She hired Black Knight. I like how the raptor is on guard, ready to fight them just in case. Okay. What? Whoops. Oh, wait, you can change the trees based on the season. That's cute. Aggro as many as we can at once. Speed the process up. Because we do have AoE attacks. Where are you going? Come back! Oi! Come die as a good group. Cool. Well, my auto retaliates off, that's why I'm not doing anything. Now the poison should just kill them all. Wow, he healed to full. Great. He was one hit away enough for the poison to get it, and it stopped stacking. Alright, well, this one's dead. That's it. Cutscene done. He's like, that one was strong. Slow ass cutscene. Hey, Zamarigo. Old enemy. Trying to free Volkath. It's funny when you engage with NPCs that have been in previous quests. I don't know Zamarigo yet in the game. My character, though, in theory would have done Defender of Arak. And had a lot of issues with him already, but... And now we get the Raptor as a Slayer Master. Boom. This quest gives no XP reward? Like none? Wow, it really doesn't. I don't want to kill cow fights. But alright. So that's the quest requirement. So we are also gonna need... Let's go pick it up now. For upgrading the Grove to tier 3, which I'm definitely going to want to do so I can start getting Incamdo Hatchet Fragments, which is really cool. We're going to need another 12 Stonewall Segments. So that's 48 more bricks. Antique frame. Now this might be a lot of money. Not this one. This one. Mahogany. Frame. How much is one mahogany frame? 42k. Okay, so this is actually going to be a hefty chunk. 2 miller. Let's go back to the fort. Free quest done today. Only getting started. I need to speak to the visitor first. Okay. And that visitor would be... Oh, you. Now we can do it. something I'm missing? Oh, I need to do this as well. Okay, 6 logs. Heck, I'll just woodcut for that. I'm not going to the GE to buy 6 logs. Non-choppable freaking tree. Oh my days. Right. And there's the 6th log. So we make Eastern Borden Wall. Do we need to go and build it? We do. That's annoying. And we're also gonna be short 6 segments for the last tier 3, but we can literally buy the limestone from Bill and do it, stop wasting money. We've already wasted basically 7 mil. Well, it's not waste, but alright, some more construction. I guess we're expanding the fort to fit this in. So to anyone watching and wondering, now that we've done 1 week of progress, tonight after the stream, I'm going to be compressing the videos down, because obviously it's a lot of footage, into progression videos. Depending on how much I might do weekly progression videos, so what I did in the week. But obviously if the content starts getting a bit too much, or I'm doing quite a lot in one day, so the video isn't too long, I might cut it into shorter time spans. But for now, I think we could probably summarize our weekly results, I'd say, or achievements, whatever you want to call them, into maybe one 20-minute, 25, something like that video. I'll also be looking for the best moments to make shorter videos. And I'm also going to be making a video on my opinion 1 week back into RS3 of what I thought to be the best things for you to start with. And don't overwhelm yourself. No, I want to do it. I've been wanting to make content for a long time, so I definitely am keen to do it. I actually wanted to do it on stream, but then I thought because of I'm going to have to listen to the content, it might get a little bit bad for the stream. You guys, you know, it's not going to sound great. But what I did consider is putting myself, so you're not hearing my input, put some background music or something, our AFK something, see how it goes. For the time being, I'm going to do it off stream, but in the future, I probably will do it on stream once I get things kind of flowing. But yeah, anyway, back on point. And also going to cut out the best things that I've learned for a starter account. For example, Fort, like I was saying today, I definitely would recommend to someone getting into RS3 or back into the game even to rush Fort. And some other pieces of advice I've been given and learned, like Croesus. You know, seems like a really high-end boss, but you can actually do it at level 1. And it's really good. It's a very easy way to get your 10 kills, so you can get War's Retreat teleport, which is still probably the best instant teleport. So if you're ever in a tough situation in a fight, boom, you instantly teleport out, you go to a safe spot, and not only that, it's right next to a bank, right next to an altar, just probably the best teleport in the game. So I want to make, yeah, it's explaining what a grove is, but I already learned that. So then we speak to Bill. He lets us now build the grove. And then some minor tips as well. I mean, for example, when you're skipping dialogue, you can just hold space. You don't need to keep pressing space. Things that a seasoned player would know, but not necessarily something that everyone coming into the game would know. I mean, I've played the game for 20 years and I still used to mash my spacebar every time instead of holding it. So there's a lot of things that can make your life way smoother. Right, let's build this grove. But to anyone watching this VOD or listening right now, I really want to, obviously I don't want to overwhelm myself. No one wants to overwhelm themselves. But I really want to give content creation a go for a number of reasons. I play this game a lot. I feel like I know a lot about this game. I've always kind of wanted to be online and try this out. I have a lot of free time right now. And even when I'm at work, I'm able to play Runescape at work. So, you know, I can keep the grind going. Although I obviously won't be able to stream while I'm working. But most importantly of all, which is an upsetting note, but it really means a lot to me, is I always wanted to kind of make it, let's say like blow up. But I think that's very relative to some people. 10k subscribers is blowing up, 100k, 1 million. You know, to me, I was so happy the other day when I saw a video had like 500 views and I checked today and it has like 2k, and I was like, I can't explain how happy that made me feel. And to some people I sound like an asshole, like, oh, 2k views, yeah, whatever. But matters a lot. But anyway, the point is, I wanted to do that for my grandparents because I always wanted to repay them. They've helped me a lot in my life, and I wanted to repay them. And unfortunately, this week we lost my granddad. He had been a bit unwell, and unfortunately he passed away a few days ago, 3 days ago now. And it really got to me that he was very happy with me. He thinks I'm very successful in everything. He by no means didn't think that, but I wanted to do more. And it would mean the world to me if I was able to do more, at least for my grandma, and in the future as well for my mum and my dad and so on. So that's my ultimate drive, and why I want to do so much and overwhelm myself so much is that kind of scared me that I'm taking things a bit too slow. I've been kind of pondering on the idea of doing these things and giving it a go for over 2 years now. And I always kind of just let it flow. And I missed a chance, you know? There's nothing I can do about that. But I don't want to miss my chance again. I want to look back in 6 months and be super proud of where we've come. And then in a year and so on. But anyway, yeah, stop the sub part now. But that's it. That's the biggest motivator for me. And you can call it silly because all I'm doing is playing a video game, but I don't care. I don't care what your opinion is on that regard. I'm happy, and that's what matters. I just buried my mom a few days ago, Anderson. Sorry for your loss, Ashley. It is really tough. Really, really tough. Can't imagine what it must feel for you as well. But we were all shocked, really. Remain proud of yourself even after what you did accomplish, of course, though, like so far. Yeah, no, I mean, I think the most important part of everything is recognizing your wins. A lot of the times we're so quick to recognize our, like, flaws and where we've not done. Like, I could sit here and be like, oh, I don't have these requirements or things like that, right? But we need to do the opposite. I mean, the account's 1 week old and I'm total level 1253. I'm happy with that. You know, there's things that... And that's just for life in general. I don't mean just RuneScape wise. It's like even with what I was saying about making them proud and stuff like that. Like they were super proud that I got my degree. They were super proud that I, career-wise, am going in a direction that they thought was good and I like. That makes it sound like I don't, but there are many things that I was able to show them. So it's not all doom and gloom. But right, back on this. So we need to make more segments. I actually think I'm gonna need even more segments than I thought. Yeah, huge gains actually are close to mid game. Really, damn. My like greedy goal, which I really think I could do, especially at the pace that we're going, is to have Prif unlocked, Plague's End done by the end of the month. If by 1 month playtime we have Plague's End done, I would be pretty thrilled, I'd say. I loved Prif. I used to spend so much time at Prif back in the day. It was like, log in, I'm at Prif. By the time I've logged out, I'm still there. I got 200 million thieving in my old account, just thieving off the Prif Dinners workers while I did anything else. It's like I wasn't even consciously playing RuneScape. It was like running in the background. I would sometimes play other games like Hearthstone while I'm playing RuneScape, but I didn't even think about the fact that I'm playing RuneScape because it was just me pickpocketing elven workers in the background. Don't know if I'm going to be doing that in this account because safe cracking is so much better, but I had 200 million thieving by the time safe cracking was released. Yeah. Wonder what their old account is now, if whoever hacked me had fun with it or if they just sold it to someone else. Hope they at least had fun with it. Right, so then we need... I think we need to build a wall first, actually. Eastern side gate with 5 friends, yeah. Oh, there it is. It's only one thing, so I guess this one doesn't have an optimal build and doesn't move around. Oh, this one also doesn't give as much XP. But hey, at least we don't need to keep going outside and outside and ugh. I have such a funny stack of cards on my desk. Just randomly. Like, so these fake Pokemon cards. Don't know if you can see on camera. Since I'm just building, might as well just. So it's like super fake. I got them from like a Chinese store in a pack of like 50 because I thought it'd be funny. Some of them are like pink on the back and stuff. I think this Crobat like looks very nice. Don't know if the camera can pick it up, but it was funny because I got this stack of them and then I showed my friends. They were like, wow, are these worth anything? I was like, no, worth like 1 cent max. But I mean, there's some of them that would look cool for like a token, I guess. It's like a Charizard one. It's just a fat stack and it was like €3. My favorite one will have to be always ones like Umbreon because I love all the EVs. But yeah, it's funny because for the longest time before I found this camera angle here, I used to just balance my camera on this fat stack of trading cards that I never use because they're just like here, this massive stack. Oh, there was one that was great, which was a Yu-Gi-Oh card in a Pokemon card. It was such a funny fake. It was like Obelisk the Tormentor from Yu-Gi-Oh, but in a Pokemon format card, and it's in Spanish, so it was even funnier. I think I gave that one to a friend of mine though, because I don't see it on the stack right now. Nah. God, this is slow. What's this one? 150. Valentine Slam Boost. Alright. Damn. Skilling there, they're getting like 20%, I think, extra XP per action. It's crazy. Wow, I've been going for almost 3 hours, 2 hours and 15 minutes, and I think an hour and a bit of that, maybe a bit more, has just been in for prepping the quest requirements. We're gonna get a ridiculous amount of construction XP by the time we build the Grove level 3 though. Building the Grove level 3 gives 112k XP. We might actually... Not even actually, we will have our highest level be construction in my past divination. Forgot I was 67 div already. Fixing cache is broken. Should actually go and do one in 3 minutes. Right, now the gate is built. We make... Can we do it in 2 minutes? Probably not. Oh well, we'll do the cache at 7 PM and 8 PM. It's a fishing spot once I upgrade it as well. No. Huh. Okay. Sometimes the old chat really makes me laugh. I can't really AFK. How? It's the easiest thing to do. Click an action. Leave it. Come back. Like proteins. You can do proteins in intervals of 5 minutes or something. So the reason I'm rushing Grove 3 is that we can start finding fragments for the Encamdo hatchet. New type of hatchet that came out on the 19th of June 2023. It's almost a year old, but still relatively new. So you get 4 fragments and a dragon hatchet, which I wonder how much they are these days. They're only 80k a dragon hatchet, so yeah, they're super cheap. Obviously you're gonna need 60 woodkite, and that creates the Encamdo hatchet. You also need to take 1 million GP, but that's whatever. And yeah, you need 80 woodkite, so don't go doing this with your dragon hatchet that you use until you're 80 woodcutting, otherwise you won't have a usable one. But 80 woodcutting and 80 attack. Now it does say 80 attack to wield, so I wonder if you don't need 80 attack to add it to your tool belt. But if you add it to your tool belt, you can't use augments on it for invention, which might be better to augment it. So you probably would rather have the 80 attack. And you can have multiples. You still be getting the fragments once you've completed one. And once we've built Grove 3, he actually gives us the first one. So we're already 25% of the way there. If you think about it like that. But then yeah, once the level 3 skillers still exist. I've seen 1 or 2 since I've come back. They were mainly a Croesus and they were Iron Men, but I think it's really rare. But I have seen them, but they seem rarer than they used to be, at least. I think a lot of the things for Arch do kind of need combat, but I'm not 100% sure. I mean, bots. There are definitely level 3 divination bots, I reckon. Right, so we get them from Bird's Nest, and there's bad luck mitigation, so we actually won't ever run completely bad. Great. Cool. That's the Encamdo hatchet. 200 million XP div bot. Absolutely. I mean, divination is so profitable. Just from getting 67 and selling the energies, I think I've made like 5 or 6 million. It didn't take that long. And it only gets more. And that's me getting XP instead of just energy. I reckon you can script a level 3 bot to just do divination collecting energy and just go crazy. Obviously, I don't condone that, but you can do it. It's probably the best thing to bot. I could be wrong, but it's probably the best thing to bot. I'm pretty sure I saw a couple of them, to be honest, when I was doing the tier 60 wisps, or whatever they're called, near the Warforge in Feldeb Hills, the one there. I'm pretty sure there were bots there when I was there. Just had the weirdest names, random levels. Didn't speak. Almost done with tier 2. To be honest, I was thinking about it now. If you could multi-log and play on several accounts at once under the same Jagex account and server or something, like say I could just load up server 2, 2, 3 or whatever. Even if they capped it at like 2 or 3. I would just have 2 ults just collecting energy. Like I'd be doing this, click on the ult, collect the energy, go back. I in theory could do that with my phone, but I'm not doing that and I'm not paying and membering an extra account. But it'd be so profitable. It probably would pay for itself. Bond-wise, like if you were to rebond the account. I just don't want to do it. I'm already putting so much focus into it. There's no way I'm going to actually consistently every day play on 2 accounts. But it would make a lot of money. Like in-game money. Probably still not worth, you know, the rate of just working a normal job and buying a bond if you came to it, but you would feel like you're like cheesing the system, like haha, I got you Jagex, and all you're doing is just pumping the numbers. They were having a conversation about this earlier in the GE, where they were like, best way to profit is this, best way to make money is this, you need to be flipping, you need to be doing this. And it's like, well, no, actually the most profitable thing to do in game is still have a minimum wage job and buy a bond if you want to talk about actual like profitability and stuff. Unless you're doing something that earns you more than 100 million GP an hour, then that's £6, I think, whatever it is an hour for 100 mil. I'm not condoning MTX, but it's always going to be true. That sounds toxic. No, it would be terrible. Dual logging would be terrible. I'm just saying, if we could do it, this is what I would do. Okay, last upgrade, and then we can do what the last quest that we can do for the time being in 4, and then get out of 4. We've been in here for too long. new tree patch next to a fairy ring. Poggers. Stag? $64 construction. Requirements for Do No Evil. We're gonna get a whole 2 more levels from building this one. Get the XP drops. 236 every tick. That's nutty. You can rebuild this over and over again as well. I don't know which one's the best building. There's definitely got to be one of the tier 3 constructions that's the best to do over and over and over and over. But I think this is how you train construction the best now. You just build these, rebuild, rebuild, rebuild. That's why everyone seems to be building inside. Don't think we can catch an eclectic impling. So I've unlocked some better trees. Now there's yews. I think that's maples, but it also might just be normal trees. But like that yew, you can deposit the logs there. So you chop some yew, deposit, chop, deposit, chop, deposit. Pretty good. But we'll have to see how everything changes once we upgraded to tier 3. You can actually work out how many ticks it should take. So we gain 114k XP, and we're getting them in XP drops of 217 because the bonus won't count. So it will be about 500 of these XP pop-ups. That sounds like too much. But the progress bar does seem to be taking its time, so it might be right. But hey, when it's done, it's done. And then we can get speed mode. The quests I have open right now are all relatively fast, so we should definitely be able to get at least 20 quests done today. It's only 10 past 6, still early days. Oh, we already have Ivy here. This music's a bit too peaceful, it's just making me get a little... My chair isn't stable enough to fully lean back, so I have to put my knee on my desk, otherwise we're going straight back. That happened once before already. I know from experience. If I just fully lean back, we're going. Can't wait until I can get a better chair, because this one squeaks as well so much. Like, you might even be picking it up by the mic, but just when I move, it's squeaky ass. $65 construction. Can actually build the guardhouse tier 2. Rangers workroom. I think the Rangers workroom comes after the quest that we're doing now. Once I finish this, ability to build Rangers workroom, yeah. What's a Rangers workroom do? God, that switched quick. 2% chance for the workroom to supply materials while fletching various weapons and ammo. Absolutely nuts. 1% chance to fletch an extra bundle of arrow shafts. Sure. Spinning wheel, fletching workbench, and bank chest. Yeah, that's whatever. And then you get an extra 1% and an extra 2% for tier 2, and then tier 3 a 5% increase to fletching XP while inside. This increase is at... Damn it. Move. This increase is added as a base experience, enabling other experience boosts to stack multiplicatively with this one. Whoa. That's really good. 80 construction makes fletching significant... Almost dropped the mic. 80 construction makes fletching significantly easier. Good to know. Is construction the new like rush to 99 skill? What the hell? It's feeling like it. Now I understand earlier why they had the portable Fletcher where they put it. That I thought looked a bit weird. It's where the Rangers workroom is, so they were actually getting increased fletching XP inside. Very smart. RS3 players do not mess around when it comes to efficiency. Every micro little boost that you can get is being begotten. They're doing it. Ooh. Another thing we unlock within 4, a botanist workbench. That tier 3 lets you make overloads. So you make them in more than the amount you usually do. Pretty good. Damn, 4 is so OP. 60% of the way there. I'm getting tired of hearing the construction noise. When I edit this for the video, it's pretty much gonna be, we started doing quests, and then I spent 2 hours in 4. Nice hefty 2-hour session inside 4 right now, but hey, beautiful stuff. Gone up quite a lot of construction. We've gone up 17% of the target I set yesterday. My housemate just came in and started playing some music, just seeing if the mic picks it up, and it doesn't. This mic is great. This mic is great. Even though I drop it quite a few times. It's moving so much. No! 66. Oh my god, again already. Ah, it went below. You're losing XP. Catching me this time. Need to go and collect this. Why does it say +2? So I was trying to figure out if they had a level 101 or something. Oh, is there combat? This ivy is actually really annoying, because it means I can't just make this line. It keeps getting in the way. We're so close. I want to finish this thing and get back to questing. Sentences no RuneScape player has ever said. I want to stop this good training method to go back to questing. One more tick. Maybe 2 more ticks. Oh my god, it's actually going to switch on the last one. 1, 2. On this one. On this one. Oh my god. Boom. There we go. And we got 67 construction right as it ended. Perfectly timed. Okay, okay, okay. We get the first fragment. So let's see what we did. So we've got a tree patch, fairy ring, yew tree next to the deposit, an elder tree next to a deposit. That's huge. You can just boom, boom, easy. What other trees have we got here? Got oaks, another yew. There's a willow down there. And another willow. Okay, so oaks, willows, yews, and an elder tree. So I'll still have to go for my maple trees because I'm 42. But we'll definitely be making use of that in the future. Ah, her name's Willow. What a funny coincidence. And then there's Ivy. Pretty sure Ivy is 60 now. 68. But okie dokie. Let's do this quest already. Dead and buried. Front of the town hall. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Alright, dead and buried. Herald of Varrock. My man. We can say whatever we want. Yes, I know that. Your royal gift is a painting. Okay? I don't know what to say. Thanks. And then she's like, yo, Wagwan. And I'm trying to recruit someone. I speak to a Sophia. I'm interviewing her. Yep. What's your greatest weakness? Conclude this interview. I've asked enough questions. We like her. We hire her. Huzzah. Easy as. No. Talk to Bill. Like, walk on, bro. So, yep, now we can build a ranger's workroom right there. Which will be the 14 Acadias. And could you have guessed it, 6 stone wall fragments. I'm gonna put my food to heat while that goes. I lose a lot of percentage? Oh, 100%. Did not even move. Real gamer. And as I come back to check, it moves. That's perfect. Let's go take the food out. Always doing business. So I lose a percentage while I'm standing right here, but not when I'm going to check on my microwave. Ooh, that's hot. Ooh, that's hot. Ooh, that's hot. Ooh, that's hot. Wow, I lost a lot. The last one. Ooh. That was not enough time. Still cold. Hey, hey. Going good, going good. Wow, that's spicy though. Ooh. Ha. Right. Well, now things are going good. Things are going good. We're doing a quest bonanza today. Only done 3 so far because I started doing the quest for 4. And we've basically built 4. Quite a lot of progress on Fort today. Wow, sorry, the food kind of burned my throat. But we're doing the quest right now, Dead and Buried. And then after that, we're going to go and do quite a few more quests. And get out of Fort for a little bit. Who made my food? Me! I cooked my food. Cooked it and then packed it so that I knew that while I was on stream, I just needed to heat it up. I didn't heat it up enough. Some of it's still kind of cold, so I'm going to run back and put it back in the microwave. Actually, the top part is warm. Oh, wow. Ooh. What about you? How's your day been? How's the progress on scaping been going? Gonna do some clues. I like clues in RS3. Treasure trails as they're called, right? I think they're really fun. I am really impatient with clues though. I like to let them build up and then do like a whole day of clues instead of just doing them here and there. Which is not the way to go. It's definitely easier to just do it, but doing good. Gonna do the clues and Slayer. Trying to get some stats for ranged kiln cape. Nice. I think those capes look so sick. The kiln ones. The original Inferno cape. Yeah, this is why everyone's doing their fletching there. Makes more sense. Alright. Oh. Need to speak to her. Didn't even realize. Where has her NPC been buried underneath everyone training? Where? There she is. How's the grind going? Grind's going good. We are on 1257 total level, 90 quest points. Built most of fort. Got 67 construction just from fort right now. So it's been pretty good progress so far. I just remembered one thing that I'm doing wrong. I need to assign 5 extra workers that I got from the command center for Anachronia. So let's go ahead and do that. This is such a handy room. Being able to manage everything from here. Wow. And extra work. Wait, where's my 5 extra workers? Oh, you only gain the 5 workers when it's tier 2. Okay, then I didn't make a mistake. Even better. Fort mostly, I was thinking it's construction, but now that I've actually built it, fort is insane. Fort's like the best hub to be at now. So, I'll quickly explain it. So, from what I know, but like here, the fletching area, this gives, when it's tier 3, 5% extra fletching XP, faster like animation times on it. It's just like train fletching here basically. This hub here on World 84 is free bonus XP because everyone's training here. So you're always going to be hit by a pulse score like I did there. It has Inventor's Workshop. It has these 2 things that are the stone cutter for making stone wall segments and planks, which are in the same breadth of a bank chest. So it's insanely good. You can make so much money with construction, which is the wildest sentence to say out loud. This town hall gives you, if I bring up my chat, I might be able to show one here. Rested XP, and for every 100 rested XP is the equivalent of a small lamp. So you're basically gaining a small lamp from having this one built. This isn't even the max, it can get better. The chef and the kitchen, I think, gives buffs to cooking XP. I'm not 100% sure. I only have the tier 1, but yeah, basically cook here, and there's a bank chest right there. So you just see people set up a range, bank chest, boom, extra XP. The command center that was here, like I said, lets you manage all your things. Like it lets you manage Anachronia, the kingdom, archaeology research, and ports, all from within that one building. And then this is probably the best one. So this is only a tier 2 chapel. You need 90 construction for the tier 3, but you can offer bones at this altar for 300%. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would still go Artisan's Workshop for smithing. But yeah, smithing at the fort, another thing that everyone's doing. But yeah, so this altar right now, only a tier 2, which is only 55 construction, is giving 300% bonus, which is the same as a gilded altar with 1 lit burner, which sometimes is what you end up getting because people aren't always, or didn't used to always be on top of burning. And at tier 3 is constantly at 350%, so this is the best place in the game to train prayer. And also, bank chest is there, so you literally offer your bones, bank, offer your bones, bank. It's so good. I'm probably going to train there even though it's only 300% and rush prayer. If I can't rush 90 construction and then get it at 350. And then this is the last one that I just did. There is one more building that I have to build, but I haven't gotten there yet. The Grove. So it's a little woodcutting hub that gives you an elder tree, a yew tree, and these deposits. So you can literally, you can see there, cut an elder tree and deposit logs straight away. And it gives you an extra tree patch. And it gives you the ability to, and it comes with ivy and other things, fairy ring right there as well. And it gives you the ability to discover pieces for an Encamdo hatchet, which is a probably, I'm not sure now, but might be the best hatchet. And yeah, it just fort seems really good, bro. By the way, here looking fresh. Thank you. I was feeling out of touch with the old hair. Feels a lot better than after the haircut. But yeah, fort is. Thank you. But fort is nuts. Like I'm gonna make a video about my 1 week experience being back. And fort's gonna definitely be my instant recommendation. Am I gonna be fighting things? Yeah, let's grab my ectoplasm. 50 should do. And some emergency food. Just gonna read that before I get into. I've been doing Scurious, getting some nice levels on OSRS. Yeah, Scurious is crazy good experience. Okay. Also, to anyone wondering, the wilderness is safe now. You can toggle PvP on and off, so this isn't an issue that you have to go into the wildy. Okay. And I did do Monkey Madness yesterday. I'm probably going to do on RS3 tonight. You got this, bro. You can smash out Monkey Madness. I would probably pay for the puzzle, though. Don't do what I did. Alright. Raptor's getting his ass beat. What am I supposed to do? What? Continue with the poll. Talk to the raptor. I did. Oh, I need to go pick these things up. Ah, right. Collect 6 out of the 9 materials from the 6 spooky holes. When Zuck? Damn. My goal is to do Plague's End by the month. If I do Zuck before. I think Zuck is much easier in RS3 compared to Inferno, right? So, depending on how quickly we can get Necromancy up, might be able to do it. Am I supposed to kill these guys? Kill the 3 material ghouls to collect the last 3 materials. That answers my question. Probably didn't need to use 2 ectoplasms on them. We move. Okay, build the bridge. Unless you get the skull thing from the Chaos Sky, but it does give XP bonus, good for agility. Oh, I remember that skull thing. I forgot that was a thing. And doing it was so easy. Killing was only hard because I was scared. That is the feeling though, before you actually go for a boss, you're always like, this is going to be the worst experience ever. And then you no food it, like what you are. Why did my cape change? What the hell? Talk to rail, nope. I heard there's like a weird thing with Zuck, that in one of his phases, he like the floor gets so covered with his attack that it's called a pizza phase because it looks like you're on top of a pizza. Wonder if they're gonna fix it or not. I was seeing a lot of people complaining about it. One cool thing that happened yesterday, actually, I went to Croesus, however it's pronounced, had never done it, and got 10 KC there. So yeah, I got the War Retreat teleport, probably the best teleport in the game. But I also got that page that's like 9 mil or something. I didn't even realize it. I just thought it was like a whatever drop, and then just in chat like, yo, Pog, 9 mil page. I'm like, huh? And then I look like, oh, okay, that's a drop. So Crosus seems really good for low levels. Okay, potion of dreamless sleep. Then drink the potion. Then inspect. And enter the raptor's dream. What are we doing? Dream mentor again. Hello. How you doing, Mr. Raptor? Okay, so what we want to do is to step on these pressure plates. So go to him and switch, step. So we take the boulder out of there. No. No! Pull! And pull. And then we go and we stand there. Then we switch to the raptor and go here. Push. Why I got 10 KC is good for what TP, can I explain? Yeah, no, of course. So this teleport here, obviously because I'm in this like instance, I'm not gonna use it. It's called the War Retreat. So in Draenor, where you have Death's Office and where you have the entrance to the underworld for Necro, there's something called War's Retreat. That's like a bossing hub. You got a 500 mil drop in 4KC. That's crazy. Wow. I do remember you actually said that. That's nuts. But yeah, so what I was saying. So there's War's Retreat, which is like a bossing hub that lets you get portals to go back to the boss you were on. It has a bank. It has an altar. It's the best place to like, oh, I got my KC. I need to go bank. You just quickly bank, restock, and then you jump straight back into the boss. And all you need to get the teleport there... Wait, let's do this the right way. So we're going to switch me to there. All you need is to have going 10 KC on the same boss, on any boss. So Crosus is the easiest boss in the game because you can do it in a group and leech. That's weird. What if I do it this way? Oh, I'm still gonna have to do it myself. Wow, let's at least get a boulder there. Yeah, you use that one so much, this one. Okay, well, the raptor's too strong. So we'll switch to me. Push. Push. Go there. Push. Boom. This is like the raptor's backstory or something. I love you, mommy. I love you, daddy. Am I gonna need to bring these boulders through? That's so much effort. Okay, I can't move him. Oh, this spawns a boulder. I see, I see. And if you step away from it, it disappears. Okay. Makes sense. So... easy as. Switch. Go there. And switch. And then that should fall in place. So you go there. And we're through. I love you, mommy. I love you, daddy. No, don't run in. Sad backstory for the raptor. Come here. Sunny day, death's witness when? That's from World Wakes, right? I reckon I can actually take World Wakes not too soon. Not too soon. Soon enough, should I say. So what am I doing on this? Oh, there's the boulder. Okay. I see. Your mind tricks won't work on me, wizard. Have you seen the new Valimore area in OSRS? I watched a few videos on it. I watched the solo missions video on it. Absolute G, love his content. You look really good. The thieving? I thought the thieving is great for old school. When I was doing leagues, the trickster thieving was the best part. Just being able to pickpocket non-stop, which you have in RS3 in general, but for old school is huge. Or have you gone in the Inferno puzzle box? I don't. I haven't done either of those. I haven't done World Wakes or gone in the Inferno puzzle box yet. What is the Inferno puzzle box? Daughter of Chaos Quest. Pretty cool. So it's in ED4, Zamarakian Undercity. Interesting. You legit course know that, yeah. Last thing, you don't lose any adrenaline. Yeah, I was reading it. It sounds really good. Okay, how does this one work? But yeah, I think I'm gonna try World Wakes once I'm like 90 combat, maybe even before. If I can rush prayer, it will be super easy. Okay, I'm a bit confused on where the other boulder is. It doesn't let me take that one. And I've stepped on all of them. What happens if I just step on these two? No boulder. It's a nice quest. World Wakes is a really nice quest. 4 was one of the best quests they've made. Lore-wise, and rewards-wise. The rewards are insanely good. Where is this boulder? Does it need to come off of that? What if we do these three? That's the only combination I have. What the goddamn? So I definitely don't take these. I'm so confused. I like questing. Yeah, I love quests. I think especially for an early game account, best way. Okay, what about best way to boost early levels is what I'm trying to say. How the hell? Okay, is my quest bugged? The raptor steps on either of the two furthest pressure plates. We did that. Switch to the player and push and pull the boulder to a pressure plate near the gate. We had done that. Repeat for the other pressure plate. What? What the hell has gone wrong? Okay. The player pulls on the boulders and puts it on the second pressure plate going clockwise. It's taking too long. So the second boulder should show up. If he's there, the boulder's there, and I'm here apparently. Please give me a boulder. Oh! Okay, that worked. Okay, so he's got to stay there. confused me because in the other ones there's no specific spot that you and the raptor need to be in, but in this one he has to be on this one, the boulder has to be on this one, and you have to be on that one. She's me. Ooh, plot. The raptor is actually 1 ago, and 2 lost her parents. Sad. Batman. Batwoman. Same thing. But for a character that had like no plot or plot armor, no plot or lore given to them, very interesting stuff. The Queen of Varrock is the raptor? Whoa! This is plot and a half. Damn, spoilers. The Queen of Varrock is actually the raptor. They're not low health enough. Okay, he defeats his nightmares. Very, Spoiler alert! Ooh! Didn't expect it to happen. Interact with the Pillar of Light. Oh, and then we talk to this King Road Imagination. Follow the light. We're gonna have to fight more of these nightmare things. Yeah, I just wanna take these off so I'm not just wasting ectoplasm because they don't hit for anything. So I only have to do the one switch. There we go. There we go. And now they're all the raptors. Ah. Boom. I think he auto does. She auto does it. Wow, I need to get in the mood of saying she for the raptor instead of he. Finish it then. And then one more round of killing his nightmares. Also, before I do that, this had the little thing of entering a dream within a dream. That's a little too much for me. A little callback to Inception. Oh wow, all these nightmares that hit for nothing. Yeah, I am gonna leave them to you. I'm just maximizing my efficiency. Right, get to killing your nightmares. Boom. Boom. Please? Wow, they healed. Telling me she's not low health? What about you? Okay, that's fair enough. Do it then. Easy. Bro, necromancy makes getting quest cape easy. I burned through 150 quests this last week. Damn, that's nice. Impressive. Zamorigo. Cool. We examined your brain. Is 70 necro when you get to have 3 ghosts at once? Nope. A necromancy? Who would have done that? Couldn't be me. Investigate the map table in central room. Oh no, we're about to do another Monkey Madness puzzle. Oh, I don't believe it. We're gonna do it again. Okay, at least this time I've learned how to do them with Monkey Madness, so hopefully this one's faster. Oh, I didn't know that it was gonna end on this. They drop the pieces? Yeah. You should do exactly what you're already doing. Thanks, game. Let's bring you. I want to see what a putrid zombie is like. Oh. Accidental achievement. The best. One map piece left to find. What? I've been in that room. Also, this map is almost sus with the shape they went here. Cool, that's all the pieces. Why can't we admire this? Alright, alright. Wait, don't tell me I have to do this. Like it doesn't even bring an overhead view. We have to actually do it. What is accessibility mode? When a piece is in the right place, it will highlight it. Wait. What happens if we just ask him to do it for us? That was an option. Can you do it for me? Bruh. Bruh. 200k for Monkey Madness. And we say no. 100 mil? Okay, no, they generally just don't do it for you. They actually had a money sink of 100 mil and someone paid. Nah, come on. Okay, so this one is easier than the Monkey Madness one because you can see they have corner bits. So I guess we start. Yeah, so we need to get. Okay, I don't actually have to move. That's nice, at least. And they do go reasonably fast. Okay. Literally moved the wrong piece. I was like, wait, why didn't I highlight? So I want to see what it looks like. So okay, so they look like that when they're in the right place, which is weird. 100 mil is crazy, bro. Scamming. Yeah, top row first, then second row, then third. I'm just gonna do it. I'm not gonna. I think it would take longer for me to download the toolkit than to actually just smash it out. Okay, so that's not the right one for there. So it's this one. Okay. Okay. Can't believe I'm doing this so soon after Monkey Madness. Wait. Where did I mess it up? Because this one has to be in front of this one. And then the second run is this croissant looking island. Followed by this hole, so we can sequence them. Followed by this. Should make a nice little sequence. And then afterwards is the one that dips down, which is this one. And then the one that matches it is that one. So that one. Alright, that's top two. At least this one doesn't make you run to each tile. Thank Christ. You should do your next to get another ship as out the way. Yeah. Not many left after this, I think. Croissant looking piece, this one. Followed by weird island piece, which is that one. Wait, let me get my head. So it's a croissant looking piece. Which will then be followed by this droopy one, which goes with this one. Picture is terrible on the wiki. So can I make a little sequence out of that? let's actually... Oh, I did do it. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, I'm doing another puzzle. I couldn't believe it. I'm just going through the quest. I hadn't read ahead, and it's the exact same thing. Yeah, no, I'm feeling so much better than I did with Monkey Madness. The training came through. It was all written. This would be like 100 times harder if I actually hadn't done the Monkey Madness one, if I'm being honest. So is this one there? I'm like a pro at this now. Right, and then these we do horizontal, the other way around. And it's the bottom island, which is that one, and the ice, which is that one. So this, no, wrong way. There we go. There we don't go. Oh, no, I had it right the first. What did I just do wrong? This one goes there. Oh, I see what I did wrong. This one needs to go first because it's going down. That's right. What? How am I the fuck? I was thought I had messed it completely up. For that, you know, do bottom left and tile north of it, right? Wish I could say, yeah, I know that. I know it. Of course. This one is these islands here and that bottom piece. So that's perfect. Oh, baby. And then the middle one is these crags. Yeah, it fits. And the one that is there. Boom, baby. No time. That was night and day compared to Monkey Madness. See you back at the fort. That's what I like to hear. Just in case, because it does say make sure. Yeah. Too easy. Imagine paying 100 million coins. Can go ahead and already preemptively. 4. Oh, wrong button. And then go speak to the Queen of Varrock. Spoilers. I hate fishing. Fishing, it's such an easy skill, but I just find it so... Especially the early levels of fishing and just fly fishing salmon and trout and dropping them, or the barbarian training, but... That's the quest done! 8k construction. And let's use this prismatic farming. Oh boy, 34 farming. Oh boy. Right, I need to get out of fort. I've been in fort for too long right now. Whoa, lag. Can I just use the bank? Thank you, guys. Let's go do something. Stream helps, you can quest through me. That's true. Just piggyback like, okay, dude, that move wrong. How's it going? Going good. Right, let's do something brain switched off. Where's my silver bar? Did I put it in my metal bank? Nope. Gonna need a silver sickle for this one, if you can guess what quest we're gonna go and do. It's not a good one. It also involves... am I blind? Yes. That beautiful item. Let's do Nature Spirit. So we can do a Fairy Tale Part 1 and then start Fairy Tale Part 2 so we can actually use these fairy rings. This quest line was fun, not gonna lie, I actually enjoy doing 4 quests. Yeah, no, I think they're pretty good. I wanted to try and do the next one, Ancient Awakening, but there is a level 300. I don't know how tough they are or not. So I thought, let's hold out a little bit. Any chance you can do a quest request? Shoot, which quest you after? Just let me start the damn quest. I'm not even doing it right now. Farming levels. Yeah, no, 4 is so good. Yeah, I'll start this quest and do it in... I don't meet the requirement. Oh, I need to do Nature Spirit, which is literally the quest I'm about to do. That was dumb. Okay. Howdy, Battler. Nice to see you, lizard form again. Quick travel would be beautiful. I'm pretty sure I don't You can unlock quick travel via tempo tracking. Bleh. Oh, your Hellhound looks really sick with that skin. But yeah, Tony, if you want to request a quest, go ahead. Request a quest? We've got all of these still to do, so. Can I request Plague's End done tonight? No. Okay, how about a Light Within? Yeah, I just want... I don't even think you need fairy rings as much in RS3 as you do in old school. Wow, you got there quick, huh? God, I am so stupid. Oh no, I have started Nature Spirit. I am not stupid. Huzzah! I just assumed I hadn't. Okay. Do I even need to speak to this guy? I don't even think I do. I think I just actually search. I think I speak to him after I've done these things. I'm so used to speaking to him first, but you generally don't even need to. If you need to fight bosses for quests, they have story mode versions. Well, that's cool. Oh, so like the Zamorigo and Vorkath fight is actually not that bad then. Because when I looked it up, I thought it was the actual fight. I was like, I don't know if I can do this. How far in RFD have you gone? I unlocked the room, I think. I haven't saved anyone. I think 70 cooking is the only requirement I'm missing to fully do RFD. I think we have all the other requirements. Oh, they don't actually show for each of them. Oh well. If you've done Haunted Mine, you have the Solvi. Yeah, no, I've done Haunted Mine. I need to go do Tarn's Lair to enchant them. You actually just reminded me. I think I'm supposed to go talk to Dressel again. Yeah, I need to... Okay, I think I should be able to make a Silver Sickle now. Huh, you can't attack other people's casts. Didn't know that. Need to make a Silver Sickle. You need fairy rings for very specific places, but the lone stones cover most of those. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like if I wanted to go, I don't know, to Musa Point, you can get, just because I did the Mogus mini quest earlier, so it's on my mind. You can just get a lodestone to Port Sarim. There is one right there. So it's just micro things like that. Where is Silver? I'm so confused. Why do I not have the option to make a Silver Sickle? You know what, this is dumb. I'm just gonna go buy a Silver Sickle. I could just bang Tarn's Lair out while I'm there, just here, to be honest. Let's just load it up. Tarn's Lair RS3. Try and be money conscious and just make it with silver, but screw it. 41k. Someone's definitely flipping their silver sickles knowing that people need it for the quest. I want to grab food to do Tarn's lair, but I know the ghasts are just going to ruin the food. Yeah, screw it. It's only swordfish. As long as I still get like 10 left, I should be fine. Let's grab like 20 ectoplasm. Nah, the G one's nice. I don't know if it's just because I spent so much time in the G, it's like embedded into my brain, but... So many songs to unlock. Hello, Drezzo. I am blessed. Where are the rotting logs nowadays? Don't. What? This is so slow. Bastards. Philly man, my man. Fungus. Stone. And then stand. Now we just do it again. Pet bunny is a little sick. Do you have the bank near the mine unlocked? You can just go there. There's no ghasts. Do you mean Birdie Rot? No. You need to have done in aid of the Maya key to unlock the bank. Pretty sure, unless they change that. Which you need to have done Nature Spirit for, which is why I'm doing. But Tarn's lair should be fine either way. With just, even if we only had like 5 swordfish left. How many do I need again? I need 3. Can you guys chill out? Hi, loser. No! Okay, no, my guys are off the... Oh, it's in the block. That's that. I actually do have a Reaper task. It just reminded me to go and do it. It's only freaking Black Dragon, so let's quickly do Tarn's lair since we're here. Beautiful. That's another quest done. And then heal our prayer up. Don't remember what that is. Oh, so many supplies. Okay. Claim our little 3k, 2k, 100k. Right. Tarn's Lair. Boom. See, we only lost 2 swordfish. I think when I did Haunted Mine, I was only like 29 Slayer, so I couldn't have done Tarn Slayer. Calm down, little vampires. Jeez. Right, let me get a map of this maze, because I always mess it up. What? This map is so poorly mapped out. Okay, that doesn't work. Assumed you could just cheese through it. Assumed wrong. I unlocked that area for temple trekking since you need it for achievement. You can get a lumberjack outfit. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Mauritania. I don't like dislike it or anything, but I'm not settled. I can't like spend too much time here. I could have just bought a Ring of Slaying and teleported directly to Tarn's Lair. Just saying, while I'm literally here right now. I am kind of tempted to just teleport out and go do that. I'm just gonna double check before I do that. Oh, you can't. Good thing I didn't. I don't have enough points. Hee. Okay, we just have to suffer. Wait a minute. I didn't bring my... Oh no, you just use his diary. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna have to go back. How does this bank work again? He charges you, right? Oh, doesn't look like he's charging me. So easy to get, but that's a waste. Slayer ring is such a bad early unlock. No, I completely forgot that you can't buy them. I was like, I'll just go and buy one from the GE, but yeah, you can't. Right, because this map that I have is literally just like, go in this direction. Doesn't actually show the traps. Jesus. I freaking hate this place. I know there's a trap here. Okay. Now on this one. The trap reset, so I'm just reading ahead before. So we go north there. It takes a while to reactivate it. Maybe that was a bad idea. Well, at least we can read ahead. So there's one bit of the traps I remember is super annoying because if you mess up, it sends you back to the basically the start. Which is the ones in this bit here of them. Can you reset? Oh my god, I swear it's gonna reactivate as soon as I go to actually do it. Watch. Why is this a right click option? Watch it reset now. No way, it actually did! No way! God, that was so gross. Love it. Okay, let's do that again. Yeah, the wall pushes at the end are a joke. Okay, can you not bug out now? Thanks, game. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Then I think there's a wall trap right here. Then another one right here. And then there's these goddamn wall pushers. I can't even see them. Can I just... God damn it! Okay, one tile away, we can do it. One tile before we can surge through. Ah, this is so infuriating. It's not even that it's like hard. You just, yeah, I tried to surge through them, but I was one tile too far ahead. It's just so slow. Like, this like jumping things here is just so slow. Okay. There. Yeah. Back up one tile. What? I had disarmed it. It literally said I disarmed it. You hear a click. Bro, this place is a joke. Why did it disarm the trap, but then not disarm it? And then before it didn't let me drag. God, this... Let's try it again. Actually have no idea what happened there. Actually cancelled out because I clicked out too quick, I guess? That's my only guess. Battler, what are you doing? Okay, search this floor. We'll wait. Let it actually do the click. No sense. Okay, and there's the wall traps here. God, it'd be great if I actually could disarm anything. Alright, so one tile back. Oh, it's close. We'll just do a search just to be safe. Howdy. I feel like that's right in front of the pusher. I think if I press it, I'm gonna get done. Let's search. Easy. Right, now this one, if I remember, we just need to protect mage, I think. Oh, wrong way. God damn it. Oh, Battler's taking the aggro for us, actually. Appreciate you, brother. You're gonna be the GOAT for my series at this rate. Make sure to protect mage. There we go. Then we climb these stairs, and I think we're there. Sick. We're there. That was way worse than it should have been. I messed up, but I will say the log not really doing too well there. Oh. God, that was a horrible sound effect. Can we go? Yeah, this whole place is just completely out of date. Huzzah! Imagine we teleport out, we just forget to grab the book. What the hell has just happened with the game? Okay. Stop! Okay, game. Not doing this for 3 minutes. What the hell? Prayer renewal is going insane. Look. It just keeps ticking away. I don't have any prayers active. What is going on? Game, stop! I'm going to Lumbridge literally just to stop this. What is going on? Oh my god, I missed the cache. Okay, it looks like it stopped. Jesus Christ. It's being spammed by prayer renewal. Oh, is it? Right. Might as well start the RFD quests. Is that it? Did they not pop up with a... No. Okay. Interesting. Law, I haven't completed Goblin Diplomacy. Okay. Oh, big chompy bird. What am I doing? Load stoning to Draenor when we've got War's Teleport. And we can just exit to Draenor. Saving frames. Alright, alright. Hopefully the items we get for Fairy Tale 1 are not bad. Wagwan mine. Yes, my man. Now we talk to five whole farmers. Wagwan Frizzy. You don't have a Sequoterus? Loser. Give me a yellow bead. Whoa. Please don't cost a whole... Okay. Nope. Take them off the bar again. Wagwan Elston. Have you got Secaltrus for trade? No, you're all terrible farmers. But you do. Bam. What a lass. What a lass. Okay. And then I know there's 2 farmers in Cafferby, like next to each other, so we can go do them. Cafferby music hella peaceful. Gotta be for the fishing. Law, someone fishing in Cafferby. What a miracle. I haven't seen this in a long time. Come on, make the line for Surge. Okay, and then we go to Tapley. We literally are teleporting there. The map doesn't even have to reload, I think. Yeah. But here we are. And then she should mention fairies. Okay, there's the fairies mentioned. So now we go back to Martin. Also gonna do my daily. Low potatoes. But we're gonna wait because we're gonna get more XP if we claim it later. So before we go back to mine, let's get our Draymond staff. Drummond staff. Dr. Amen staff. And I think that's all we need. Well, we're gonna need to get the random items. Is that it? Okay. Can't enter the cache if there's only 2 minutes left. Learn something new. Oh, I forgot this existed. Shattered Worlds. I remember people not liking it. the orcs? There's supposed to be orcs here. Fair enough. Okay, now we need to go to the Dark Wizard Tower. You get those as Slayer tasks. Oh yeah, I already read that before. Terror Dogs. Terrible task. Third age drop from just showed up in chat. Yeah, aggressive. Yep. But not these. Alright. Oh. You get the privilege of dying. My god, just let me do this. Now we go to the annoying Malignus Morpher guy thing. Oh, you know what? We are right here. It doesn't get better than now to officially become a man again. It's time, my brethren. We are once again a man. We don't get special treatment anymore. Need to do the clan stuff eventually. Right, where is this loser? He's usually around here. There he is, Malignus Mortifer. If anyone watching is thinking, oh, I can speak to the one in the underworld. Can't. Need to actually speak to this one. This one's coded differently. What items did he want? Oh, he hasn't asked for the items yet. We need to go get a skull first. No, I thought he asked for the items first. Alright, let's go grave digging. And I think it was that. Right. Please, game. Nothing too stupid. Just 3 simple, straightforward items, please. So what he asked for? Cicadas, jankberries, potato cactus, and crushed gemstone. So I just need to buy jankberries. Not too shabby at all. For an Iron Man, this must be a pain. Whereas I can just type the wrong thing. Whereas I can just do this. Crushed gemstone. That is not what I wanted to do. I might be too good to actually crush this jade. Oh! I just want to double check that that's not supposed to be enchanted. Nah, it's just a crushed gem. Okay. South Ami's done. In the Slayer tab. Okie dokie. Now we go back to the nature spirit. I just realized No! They did it as I said it. God damn it, I didn't think they would count. I was literally thinking, I hope they don't do it, because I don't know if you can eat those or not. Let's try that again. Swear, every time I'm trying to do one of these quests, it's like, what could go wrong? There we go. Now we can't fail, surely. This many. Right? If they turn 23 jangberries into rotten food. I don't even know. What do they eat? The jangberries. Because it's like you wouldn't think of it as food because it's only ever used in like quests or maybe in a pie or something, but it has an eat option. So they turn it into rotten food. I saw it on the guide that said like, oh, bring a nature pouch and stuff. I was like, screw that. I don't have any food as items. Nope, wrong. But this also works. We brute force through. Imagine fishing here. What a terrible... Ooh, -1 jangberry. 24 to go. Yeah, for those quests I always have druid pouch. This... I can't even open the map to show. That's the worst part. But this stretch of Mauritania with the ghasts, I absolutely hate. I just hate it. The vampire side of Mauritania, I love. I think it's so fun. But everything to the west of it? It's like Ghosts Ahoy. Just need 5 shrooms and a blessed sickle when you run these quests. Yeah. Ghosts Ahoy drives me nutty. Right, I think that... Did it? Yeah, magic scores are literally in my inventory. And then return to Xanareth. The quest after this. Which one do you mean? In search and in aid of the Mareki? They are so long. I don't mind like branches of Darkmere. Sorry, that's so rude speaking with food in my mouth, but the vampire ones like branches of Darkmere I think are great. Did I just completely miss the shed? Yeah. I'm genuinely thinking I could try and do Wold Wakes. I don't know if I can clear or not. But we have been clearing harder content than I thought I'd be able to. I reckon we can just face tank the Tango Foot. Let's be safe, because we are going to be using some shit-ass weapon. Shades. Oh no, I hate Shades of Morton. Shades of Morton has to actually be one of my like bottom 3 quests in the whole game. That mini game I just also think is ass. Never enjoyed it. Never ever. Take the trusted swordies that we're actually out of. Wow. Attack potion, why not? Take a cake, why not? I don't have any offhanded weapons, so... There was something here I remember that was a weapon. That was it. Change it to foy. This might make our damage better, I'm not even sure. Same up there with the Underground Pass quest line. Underground Pass is a garbage quest in an amazing quest line, is what I'd say, actually. Like, Sheep Shearer, garbage. That's my bottom tier quest. But I don't mind any of the other ones. Like, I like Regicide. I like Plague's End. I can't actually do the shortcut. Great. Yeah, it really is just Underground Pass. But I think Underground Pass in RS3 might not even be as bad as it is in OS. Because we can move around a lot easier. Especially with things like Surge. Oh, I accidentally ate something. Because my action bars changed. That's annoying. Wasted a sortie. Oh well. Right. Let's kill this thing. Hello, mate. No music in this area, huh? Makes it kind of eerie. Easy busy. Sorry I killed your dad in front of you. That's kind of messed up. Now they're in your turbo. Destroy. Right, now we go talk to the mafioso in charge. Oh. Right, now we go start Fairy Tale 2. Whoop. I think the Ports Rim Lodestone might actually be faster to Martin than the trainer one, funny enough. No. No, it definitely isn't. In my mind, for some reason, I felt like it would be like here. Annoying thing is with this quest, we need to speak to him and then wait 5 minutes, then speak to him again. In that time, I think I'm just gonna go do Ernest the Chicken. I know, crazy hard quest, Ernest the Chicken. Oh, there's no agility shortcut here in RS3. What? Why did they remove an agility shortcut? What a meaningless thing to remove. Okay. You can't do it on RS3. You can't do it on RS3. Oh, sorry guys. Dropped the mic. Hope that didn't hurt your ears. Yeah, Priv is my next, is my goal. Priv by the end of the month is my goal. Oh, I actually can't believe that I only did, well, I had to do Nature Spirit either way, but I only did part 1 now because I wanted to unlock the fairy rings, and you can't do what you do in old school of just starting the quest but not finishing it. Well, my mic is all messed up now. You can't do it. You can't start the quest. Damn it. We're actually gonna have to get these requirements. Not now, but... Alright. Should we do something mind-numbingly easy? And I really mean mind-numbingly easy. Right, had to text the girlfriend and reply to her messages in a hot second. She got a bit worried everything's okay. Yeah, in old school you can start any quest. I just assumed I could do it. I don't even know what I was thinking, but let's do something mind-numbingly easy. Let's do Ernest the Chicken. We're going to be doing Animal Magnetism, that's why. I'm not just randomly feeling like doing Ernest the Chicken. They changed the layout. Chicken. Brr, cluck. Bark. Okay. Go up the staircase. In OSRS is now a better one. It's a quiver from Valamor. Oh, the Ava's Attractor isn't the best anymore? That's nuts. Right, poison the fishies. And search for a pressure gauge. Oh wait, no, we need to search that compost heap. Now we can go in the room. 6 surge. I love when I surge one whole tile. I got the achievement for surging one tile without trying. Funny enough. Rubber tube. Right. Now it's been like 15 years since I've actually done this, but I remember it being pull lever A and B. And we pass this door. And we pull D up. Then we go back through that door and reset these. And we go through here. Go around. And we put these up. Then we go out. And we put C up. Then we go back. And we bring E down. Then we go through the middle bit. And there we go, doors open. I think you sadly have to charge it, but worth it from New Colosseum activity, which is like Fire Cave, which is slightly hard. Yeah, I had seen the Colosseum. I was interested if like Solo Mission or one of the creators would have already beat it, but apparently no one's beaten it. He said he's gonna drop a whole video just for it. So I reckon he probably has. Oh, I missed what quest that was. I have all the levels for, but whatever. But it looked cool, the Colosseum. I mean, Valamore as a whole looked really cool. Cool. Now I just give him the scrap. I'm gonna go ahead and give myself a free 7 quests. Bro gave me 10 eggs, right? Where did those 10 eggs come from? Bro laid eggs and gave them to me. That's kind of messed up. I don't want Ernest's eggs. Oh, you have to do it in order. For you could do it in any order for the things you grab. Wait, no, if I'm gonna teleport, let me go buy the items we need. They said it's recommended for max out in combat. Jeez, it's gonna be tough then. Do you reckon it'll be tougher than the Inferno? Or same difficulty? Oh, I have a Mithril pickaxe. I could have sworn I had a Mithril hatchet. Oh, it just got deleted when I put the adamant one in. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Actually, no traders sell this. Something getting levels from Square, so I'm gonna try out the dungeon. New dungeon. I heard the new dungeon's pretty cool as well with the new weapons. I saw Framed release a video on PvPing with them. Right, now all we need is polished buttons that we can get from Dig Site or pickpocketing Ham Guards. What will come first? What would come first? I'm willing to bet it will be the Ham Guards. So let's go and pickpocket some Ham Guards. Although actually we need to do the digging thing. Anyway, well, actually right now what I need to do is pee super bad. But I refuse to be inefficient, so while I'm peeing, we can do something. Oh my god, you need to take it to a rift. Oh my god. Okay, I can't do it. I was trying to do something to AFK, but I'm gonna explode. Jesus Christ. That was a close call. That was a close call. Great time for old school content to do. There's more to come summer. Hopefully we get news on the new skill they're working on. It's sailing. I thought it was confirmed that it was sailing. Is it not? I thought it wasn't even like a debate. Like, it is sailing, no? So if you're wondering what I'm doing, you know, I said I was doing animal magnetism. I have to go to Canafish. Why am I coming here? In old school, I assume in RS3 it will be the same. You can buy buckets of slime. Nope. Am I imagining this? I could swear you could buy buckets of slime. Huh. I actually am just tripping out. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. The wood for that will skyrocket in price at the G. Didn't even think about that, you know. They'll probably try and put forestry into it. Oh, another penguin. I didn't even hand in last week's ones. I don't know if the points accumulate nowadays or not. I need to have completed Back to the Freezer to spy on him. Okay. Weird. I thought Back to the Freezer was about the polar bears, but sure. Is that Hunt for Red Rubber Tuber or whatever it's called? Well, this section here has one of the quests I despise the most, Ghost Ahoy. So we're gonna need 20 Ectofungus, that's why I've brought these. Hopefully that is enough. 5? Should be, I think. Maples will always be cheap though, because of Kingdom. Throne of Miscellanea even. I originally got my first 99 ever. It was fletching, and that was with maple logs. What a misery that was. I mean, I agree. They're 10 GP right now. Even if they went up to 70 GP each, that's a 700% increase. It's such a bad Unironically, this has to be one of the worst ways to train prayer, in my opinion. Not even XP wise, just such a hassle. What the hell? You don't need buckets anymore? Interesting. You just come here, you don't need buckets. Alright, please. 5 lots. Please be enough. Don't know why I always put myself in these risks instead of just doing 14-14. Oh, same with the pots actually. I just realized it gave me an extra pot instead of 25 ecto tokens. Easy peasy. Did you get my money pouch? Where are my... Where the hell did the ecto tokens go? Ah, there we go. 25 ecto tokens. 29k. Alright, back on track. I'm planning... on getting a lot of wood and profit off of it once it goes up in price. It's a good price. It's a good idea. Day one, everything is going to be like 10x what it really should be. So if you have like, even, I don't know, 100k maples or something crazy, it's only a mil. Day one, they will definitely be more. Right, and then we speak to Alice again. I'm so out of sync right now. What the hell? Can we not just do that? Can we not just... Oh yeah, they need to be alive, raw chicken. Alive undead chicken. What a strange sentence to say out loud. Alive undead chickens. Alright, Alice. Your husband says he loves you very much. Oh, God. Howdy. A lizard. Okay, I think they sent me off to talk to Nettie. Yep. Did they move her house? There. God, I'm not looking forward to being here. No one does the ecto functions in our streams. It's not valuable anymore since you're doing the quest. Yeah, no, it's terrible. I just did it for the ecto tokens and I'm never going back there again. I hope the 5 extra ectos we have in the currency pouch will be enough to do Ghost Ahoy. So I'd never have to do it again. Though I have a slight suspicion it won't quite cut it. Couldn't I just like pick up these chickens and see you later? Yeah, I mean they have like Anachronia Island. But the ALOT Poacher was really cool. I did it a lot during leagues. I was so upset. I got most of the tasks done, but I couldn't get the Dragon Tier 1. That was like the super speed run. Oh yeah, I remember this is like Cow Killer comes over. Funny that in the cutscene they leave him with old school armor. Alright. Guess I don't need this. No, Anachronia sucks. I'm not saying it's good. Like, not the island. The island is great, but the agility course idea of it is just gets so... Like, you do one lap and you'll be like, oh, this is interesting. By the time you've done like 3, you're like, oh, I don't want to do this again. Whereas ALOT Poacher actually felt like a challenge. And I mean, hell, it was really challenging. It wasn't easy at all. You know what, let's catch this cash. What I'm curious now is if you get the skull item, that used to be that, you know, people get an incentive to kill you. Does PvP auto toggle on again? Because now it's toggled off, right? Because if it stays toggled off, then that's really broken. Not like, oh my god, the game is unbalanced broken, but like actually worth doing. Not that I really think anyone is going to be PvPing, but... Alright, we're a minute late. I reckon we'll make it 2 minutes late, but we should still be able to get 100 points. Hopefully. Yeah, I mean, RuneLight solves everything, right? Okay. Still got 9 minutes. Should have plenty of time to get 100 points. It does turn on. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I was thinking. Is like, even if it turns on, no one's really thinking about it anymore, right? So it would be bad for me. If I was to do it on stream, I reckon someone would definitely show up. Get a cheeky kill in. Oh no, I'm making Battler Train Divination. Wow, those work there as well, huh? That's really nerdy, that Prism of Salvation thing. Jesus. Oh wait, what am I doing? There we go. That's so interesting. Ah, sick. Don't do it on stream, yeah, no. No, someone else went crash when I did. Worst feeling. We'll take their line here. They can have the other side. Wow, it even works when you're crash. Reckon we can make it? Huzzah. Oh, so annoying not being able to take these because I'm not 75. Why did he follow me? He came all the way from the other side of the room. Just take a tiny How many pieces of div outfit you got so far? Whole outfit. Got a whole set pretty quickly. Must have done like 7 I think runs, and then we got a full thing, even the add-on. You actually just reminded me that after this game I need to claim my free stuff. Get one more. Why did he get back up? Alright, only 6 points to go, we got it. Yeah. I want to unlock Invention so quickly. So we can start actually training Invention while we train other things. This should work, right? Six. We're donezo. Let's get out of here. What we get? 32k, not too bad. This one was a boosted one, but I do not want to do divination right now. Right, what was I doing? I need to speak to the witch in Draenor. I have to work on div for invention, almost done with smithing. Well, I think I'm probably gonna get div before smithing and crafting, to be honest. I should get smithing and crafting first because of the necromancer armor, but div is just so free for me. Although actually maybe not, because the reason why div is free is I can do it AFKing while I'm at work. But I won't be going to work for a while, so it's not like I actively want to. Ooh, another penguin. Oh, I already spotted that one, I can't even remember them. Alright, Aggie, what am I doing? Hey, you're a witch, aren't you? Oh, this is the wrong witch. What witch are they on about? There's a witch in the manor? What? My memory's so shoddy. Oh well. We go there and give it. Wow, so many quests to do in the underworld because of Necro right now. Oh, she just shows up. She wasn't there during Ernest. Cool. Oh. Need to attune it. That's right. Remington Mines. Where are you going? That has to be faster than the lodestone. Just has to be. Have you used any treasure hunter keys yet? If not, you must have a bunch from the questing. So I was saving them originally. I had about 120 saved. But then I found out that because I, for the first time ever, signed up for Premier, you actually get 6 keys a day if you don't have keys stacked up. So I started using them. I think it was 116 keys. Used all of them. And it was pretty good. I was originally going to save them. I know that you get way better XP later levels, so I thought, wow, I'll just save to like 300, 400 keys and do one massive thing. But because I'm going to be losing so many keys from the key tokens that you can't claim and the daily ones, I think it actually works out that I would lose out by doing that. So yeah, I've been using them. I am going to use them all at the end of today as well. Right, we need to try and cut a tree, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So we need to try, fail, and then we go talk to her again. Then we go talk to Turel in Burthope. And then we give him the holy symbol. He blesses the hatchet. But then we're gonna need to go get those polished buttons. Yep, cool. So now let's speak to her and then go get the buttons. Now, do I get the buttons from ham members or from the dig site? Ham members, dig site. We're gonna find out together. Right. Yellow, we go get them from Varrock. Green, we go pickpocket ham members. Get them from Varrock. Okey-doke. But first, we talk to Turel. Hopefully you can get a rainbow dragon breath for this treasure hunt. I saw that. What am I doing? They moved him. Should we see how far through I am? I have 16 keys to use today. Ooh, should we open one? Horrible skilling packs. Oh wait, no, they're just going. Stop. Stop. Whoops. Never mind that. Keep thinking the cat's in my hands. They just make me laugh every time I forget that have them there. Got my little sock puppets. got the blessed hatchet. And as the game dictated, we are gonna go do the cleaning things in Varrock until we get polished buttons, since we were gonna do that anyway for kudos. Hopefully it doesn't take long. But if the wheel says, the wheel decides. Will is love. Will is alive. Die, imp. Give me a yellow bead. I refuse to buy the beads on the EG. I will get them. I've killed so many imps. Cool. So now go through this crap. Yeah, that's why I pressed to go open gate. It was a necessary interaction. Take you. And you. And you. Don't see why the leather gloves and boots are needed, but... Oh, you can only do one at a time. You're not serious. Wow, you actually can only do one at a time. Why did they do that? Wow, I'm getting all the things you want to get straight away. Don't know if it's sequence or not. I'll have to just grind out Arch to get most of the relics unlocked, but it's going to be a long grind to do. What Arch level are you right now? I'm starting to regret trusting the wheel. Give me some buttons, man. Buttons. Damn it, another good thing. This one. Buttons. Buttons. Boom, this one's it. You can feel it. It's gonna be buttons right here. God damn it. Surely we're not gonna get all the displays before we get the buttons. Oh my god. Am I supposed to use it on them? That one goes on 45. And that one goes on 36. I'm going to forget this. 45 and 36. 36. So actually haven't started just yet, just did a tutorial for the free health relic. I should have done some more, but at the time I was free to play. The start of Arch is really fast. Like, not... Because the thing is, you need... If you look up Arch Training RS3, it has a better amount, but you need like 1 or 2 of each of them for the collections anyway, and by the time you do it, you're already through that level. I think you get to 40 super quick. And then it depends how far through your account is, because if you have like Signs of the Porter or Graces of the Elves or anything like that, a lot of the worst parts in the early just feel quite good. Even now in the 60 I think would have been an awkward range looking at what I'm supposed to be doing, but now that the Senistan area exists with the Elder God Wars, it's so easy. Because the main thing is it's right next to a deposit bit for the materials, so it's super straightforward. The one I hate the most is actually the one right here, the Inferno Source one, the Zamarakian one here, because the early stages, there's like the most ass thing for you to deposit your materials. I actually made a lot of progress because people were just dropping all their materials. Everyone was just dropping everything because they didn't want to go bank. And I was like, okay, collect, loot all, go upstairs, bank, collect, loot all. I felt like I was in Edgeville years ago when people used to PvP and you would just freaking collect items. Oh yeah, no, the good relics are all after 99. That's the thing that I was saying the other day. I think kind of sucks with Arch. So even now at 63, there is literally nothing that I can do. Nothing. Like, I have just trained the skill so far. And some of the relics sound a lot better on paper than they really are. God, oh, wait. Second one of the day, guys. Second purple text. But they're not that good. There's one that's like the Luck of the Dwarves one, that you have tier 4 luck at all times, but you need to have it on the monolith. So it's like, wow, you're wasting one of the slots you get and the energy you get to have something that you can just equip a ring. That's not even that bad. Okay, so do I put this crap in here? Oh, and you have to do one by one here as well. Oh, you know what? Screw that. Bro, this says it shouldn't even take that long to get the polished buttons from digging at the Varrock dig site. Am I stupid? Like, am I doing the wrong thing? Yeah, the relics are very endgame related. Like, they are quality of life improvements, pretty much all of them. Or like buff to damage and things like that. They're not really... I mean, if you go Arch to like 100 early, yeah, that would be great, but you don't... Doesn't really help until you get high level. Yeah, exactly. And this just should go in there, right? I give up. Generally, give up. Gonna do something else that apparently can give buttons. It might be just as crap. I think that's like one of the best things you can get. And I literally need buttons. Bro. Yes! God damn, finally got the buttons. Just crazy. Uncommon drop, uncommon drop, uncommon drop, uncommon drop, uncommon drop. We got 5 of the harder to get drops instead of the common that is just freaking buttons. Right, now we just cut these stupid logs and we're done. Poor battler, he made it to us and then we left just as he got there. Waiting for new prayers for SRS, can't wait to test them out. I thought they scrapped it. I thought they weren't doing the new prayers anymore. Dunzo. Oh yeah, I don't have the range for the accumulator. Whoops. Need to get 50 ranged. Do you know what's a really good quest for ranged XP? Temple of Ikov. Do you know what's the requirement of Temple of Ikov? 42 thieving. Gonna be part of Gothic Sleep's quest. Ah, that's cool. I like that. I like that. Feud gives 15k, which puts it as 35k. And 42... I don't have anything that's just 48k, so we'll still be about 13k short. Let's sift through our quests. Maybe we could quickly do Vampire Slayer, that will literally take 2 minutes. Oh, 100 quest points. Get your dice. I'm not gonna roll them though, I'm gonna try and save them. If they're bankable. There's the idiot. So many early quests revolve around giving someone a drink. Jesus. Temple of Vikov with no range levels on OSRS. Yeah, I don't think it has level requirements on old school, but it's got 40 ranged and 42 thieving on RS3. It's super easy to do. There's actually a strat in old school. Yeah, just one drunk quest in game, absolutely. But there's a strat in old school that you can actually equip knives and just have the ice arrow equipped, and you use the knives. You just need to, it only checks if you have the ice arrows equipped. It doesn't actually check whether or not you're attacking it using the ice arrows. I'm sure that wouldn't work on RS3, but should be reasonably. This guy has 2k health. K count drain on. Oh, I didn't bring ectoplasm. What a shame. Anyway, die. Now that was a fast quest. Yeah, you did it with darts. Good man. Good man. You know the strat. I guess. Maybe range would have been, but it doesn't really matter. Alright. Alright. Do Edgar's Ruse. Do the feud. Need leather gloves for the feud, apparently. We're also gonna need yeah, family crest is easy. I'm gonna bang out family crest after everything else as well. I just want to do the feud. Ooh, we could also do tourist trap while I'm here. Did I put him in my meadow bank? Yeah. It's alright, we can find a way out. Yeah, thieving is so easy. Safe cracking gives a little cash for questing. I loved safe cracking. I can't wait to get a level so we can start doing a safe cracking rotation. Alright. Can I just kill him? Oh no, need to actually talk to him. Easy as. For where you could drop using action bar and ours 3 hours shift dropping for like 3 hours. Oh no. It's in the bottom table. Core end. Yeah. Oh. Thank you. Thank you very much. Howdy, howdy. Appreciate the raid, bro. I need to take the clothes off. I'm sitting here thinking like, why am I not allowed out? Brother! I should have just teleported out. What am I doing? I need to go to the G anyway. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, old school is cool with Corend, but Corend was so empty when it first launched. I remember, God, that was just decoration island. Bronze bar. There we go. Then unequip this garbage. And then what else did we need? We needed nothing. Okay, cool. Do we need anything for the feud? No. Sweet. Go back to our Karid. I reckon Valamore will be even better than Corend was. Valamore is looking like it's going to be really good content. Should unlock the lodestone while we're here. I think Corend would look so nice with RS3 graphics. Yeah, I reckon Corend would actually be crazy with RS3 upgrades. Might actually make killing the shaman lizardmen bearable. Where is this lodestone? Okay, spawn the bandit camp. It's in the better bin camp. Am I crazy? Is it like locked behind a quest? Oh, you need to complete desert treasure. Never mind. Can't accept. I'd love to do desert treasure right now if I could. Yeah, but it would have to be the full Valmore because we have to wait for more to come in summer. Oh, I said the wrong thing. Just thinking, I think it's better for them to really make the good content, you know, like polish, and then release it in batches like this, than to rush things out. I think that was the problem with Corend. They were so keen to release it, they rushed it out without having actually established something to do. Am I being boosted? Yeah. And it also gives them time. I know that I know that they are working on updating some places in RS3 with graphics. Yeah, they are. I think the first one they did was Ardoin, West Ardoin specifically. Looks a lot better. But yeah, what I was saying is it gives them time to receive feedback about what people liked in Valor more and not, and maybe change things around. Did I just get thrown in jail? Oh yeah, I have items equipped already. Search this book for the biggest tease in RS history. I meant search this one for a book on sailing. Whatever happened to that, huh? Book on sailing. Take this beer. Don't want the papyrus though. Papyrus. Bro gets distracted talking about how much he loves sailing. You see they're adding a new world boss in Valimore Part 2. I heard it. Might see if one of my friends that play OS will let me use their account for content. All of this just to learn how to make darts. Yeah, so much to do just to learn dart tip smithing. I know, right? It's actually a really good quest to do early on, especially in old school, for agility XP or thieving. I might just use it on fletching though, to be honest. I don't really mind agility. We're already 54. It's not gonna. I mean, it's not even gonna get us a level. Whereas with fletching, you'll get us a few levels. Could do it on thieving. Yeah, thieving's fast, but so is fletching. Screw it, I might put one on each and that's it. Can't decide. Oh, 7 to 10. I have to remember to do my Reaper task. Yeah, nice. Instant 21 agility. 26. Yeah. Did I really just hurt myself trying to get in a car? Is my character serious? I didn't even know that could happen. Where's she at? You don't even need to speak to her. You can just barrel her in. Yeah, no, it feels old school. I would quickly just get the 10 fletching requirement. What else is it? 10 fletching, 20 smithing, and just go into it. I don't even know if you need the 10 fletching in old school. Oh, you need to search the car again. But the first quest I almost always do. In every single account I've ever made. Waterfall quest. First quest I did here. Waterfall quest. And then I usually safe spot Witch's house. Which you can't do in RS3. Took me 3 attempts to actually do Witch's house. Because the first one I was like, I'll safe spot. Didn't. Went for the second one like, okay, I should be able to kill it now. Couldn't. And then went back and absolutely demolished it. You don't? You don't rush Waterfall anymore? I always assumed one of the first thing you did was Waterfall. That's what I usually did. Okay. Which one has my gal? Oh, first one. Waterfall, then Fight Arena. Yeah, that's true. Fight Arena was so easy. You can still safe spot Fight Arena, funny enough. You can't safe spot Witch's house, but you can safe spot Fight Arena. Oh. Thank you. Wow, rate of 9. Thank you very much. Hello everyone. We're doing some questing today. We've done 9 quests so far. 103 quest points though, because we had done some before. Currently doing the classic tourist trap. do. Recovering Anna. Going good, going good. Had quite a productive day. We did a lot of the fort quests. I didn't realize, but Fort for Inf in RS3 is so good. And we did some other easy quests. Now we're gonna do Tourist Trap, and then I think I'm gonna do Family's Crest and the Feud. See how I feel. Temple of Ikov is also on the list. I do have to quickly go and kill KBD 3 times for my Reaper task. No, I don't want to look at you, Anna. I want to put you in a car. Easy stuff. And then talk to the driver. And there we go. Nice car. One wheel says to the other, I'll see you around. God, these are the worst jokes. Oh, stop it. Yeah, really. Stop it. Easy. That's the quest done. We just go and talk to her mum now. I was going as an Iron Man. I'm a fan of Fort. Did a real short stream before work. Yeah, no, I was thinking as I was in Fort, this is a dream for Iron Man. And also money making with construction. If you're not an Iron Man. Wow. But I was curious. I did Croesus yesterday, and everyone seemed to be an Iron Man. Is Croesus like the Iron Man hub, like Wintertot is in Old School, where all the Iron Men go? Because it really felt that way. And that is true. I can actually almost make Elder frames. Oh yeah, the experience. That leaves us at 40k after the feud. And we're gonna need 48k. I'm just gonna have to do the fletching one. 25, it's worth it. Can do Fremenic Trials. I like that quest. Definitely want to do that quest. Right, we can get rid of that terrible Goms. Let's go do the feud. Oh, you actually just start the quest first. This is probably faster. So Cross is a large skilling boss, tons of supplies. I'm dropping frames like crazy at the moment. Damn. I wonder if because I'm multi-streaming. I'm streaming right now on YouTube and Twitch. But good to know. I wasn't aware that I was losing frames like that. Kroos is a large skilling boss, tons of supplies, so Irons take advantage of it. Not going back for a while, you go 1 KKC. 1 KKC is a lot. Tell you what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to close the stream. As in, I have my stream open to read comments because Streamlabs is pretty bad sometimes. But hopefully it's working a bit better now. Yeah, I can see both comments. Let's go. I can. Alright. So since I got levels from Scurious, I'm able to now go for the Nezi helm. Nice. God damn it, I pressed the wrong option without even thinking. I'd like to help you out. There we go, there's a feud. Do hope I'm not missing any comments, but this should make the frame drop better. Why is he giving me a bronze pickaxe for? Right, there we go. Looks like the comments are loading in. It's a dancing Gengars. That's sick. That's a sick emote. Alright. Headpiece, fake beard. Always forget about that. And use. Now we got the full gear on. Looking like a whole unit. Damn, the Alcarid music goes hard. Unintentionally. Or intentionally even. Travel. North Polivanich. Polinvinich. Polivin. North Polivanich. Start smoking kills, I think it's here. Two more beers. What? Grog? Brandy? Vodka? Whiskey? I didn't know you sold all this stuff. And then we get free beers to Jalao the Drunk. The Ned's album is not useful in RS3 anymore, sadly, since you can just wear full bandos. Cheap set too to get. Bandos is cheap? I thought bandos had gone back up in price because everyone disassembles it for invention. Right, now we should question a mana 5 Thug. Yeah. These guys with the unnecessary drip. How much is bandos nowadays? I'll check in a bit. Talk to a bandit. Camo store. I got it for a cheap price. I don't know if it's gone back up lately. We bought 2 camels. catch essences barehanded? Go for cheaper. Oh, we got more dancing Gengars. Let's go. Where's the one? Rashid, the operator. Is this the quest where we collect camel poop, I think? Talk to the street urchin. He doesn't actually spawn until we've tried this and failed. Oh, we didn't fail. You literally said try and pickpocket a villager, you will fail. We didn't fail. Okay. Built different. Keep forgetting where they are. Wagwan Morgan. Did you see the Gengar emote from earlier? The bouncing one. Looks sick. No thanks. Now we go back and he should give us the blackjack. Couldn't find it. No! Okay, now we have the oak blackjack. We lure you. No, don't get stuck. Did they just despawn? What the hell? Alright, you get to be my victim. What the hell? Rude guy, what are you hitting me for? I'm just robbing you. How you doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. We've been going for 7 hours today. Gonna do a few more quests and then gonna edit videos and make some videos to go up on the YouTube channel. It's been a good week. Wait, what? I did the thing. Oh, now I need to rob the mayor, that's right. Nice, good to hear, bro. I'll show you later. You're gonna finish my coursework. Good luck. I don't understand why the music just cut out sometimes. And then we talk to Faisal again. Faisal. At least you're getting a lot of quests done, though most people just ignore them to do bossing. Yeah. I completely forgot what I just spoke to him, but I did it. So Miser the Hag, northwest of the bar on the hill. Oh. I'm gonna claim this. I'm not gonna get any farming XP from anything else. Okay, super red hot sauce. In the fry. Gross. There we go, we got a poop. Oh, I did the thing again where it's not giving me the messages in chat. See, I missed that message. Partly I think it's because RS3 gives a lot of easy ways to max out your skills without doing quests, so people just skill instead. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Most of the time, people used to quest just as a way to like unlock a training method or an area. But nowadays, the best way to train most of the time is just be on World 84 and use portables. open up YouTube again since Streamlabs is doing the thing where it doesn't actually show me the comments. One thing I actively try and do is read comments, so it makes me upset if I'm missing them. Hopefully it doesn't drop my frames again. Okay, at least Twitch one seems to be working. It looks like I froze, but I was actually just stood still looking for quite a while. The feud. Then we talk to the operator again. He gone now. Ooh. Kill this tough guy. Don't even need to switch the abilities. I like how they get mad at you for killing a bandit thing. They're like, damn it. Good old Streamlabs. You use OBS for streaming. Yeah. I have Streamlabs Pro. Don't know why the hell I bought it, but I have it. So I just thought I'd use it, but it's a mess. It's a mess. God, the bandit champion's even weaker. Right, that's the feud done. Why did I not? Oh, that cancels? Didn't realize that would cancel a lodestone. Boom. 40 thieving. Look at all these requirements we meet. Now we're gonna go do a quest that I think I should have done before. Smoking kills. So I can get the full amount of Slayer points. Stop giving me bronze pickaxes. What the hell? Probably won't need this crap, but I'll clear out my bank later. Okay. Where my cat? Cat. Oh, we need a ghost speak amulet as well. Earmuffs and face mask we can buy from a Slayer Master. Quick Slayer Master. Edgeville should be close. Oh. crocodiles. Oh, there's red sandstone here. Good to know. These stupid locusts. So there is a spot here that you can put a rope for faster access in the future. And you're like, oh, but I forgot to bring a rope. Once again, you bring out your lure hound, take supplies, take a rope, and then boom. Now you have it. Faster access. And that'll stay there for when you're doing other quests like missing my mummy and so on. And it's unlimited. You can just take another rope. The lowhound is really good. That's all I'll say. But anyway, we keep going. We want that door. Where's my cat? Never mind. Do it all again. Kick that door in. Come on, mate. Come out of your thing so I can kill you. There we go. Return to Poly. Poly Vanish. Now we kill a mighty Banshee. Don't know what he's doing, killing Metafied Fox, but you do you, buddy. We go down the well to kill a mighty Banshee. One of them. Maybe I should have brought my ectoplasms for this fight. What the hell? Why did she hit so hard? god, I should have brought my ectoplasms. We did it anyway. Whew. Foyer's gonna go south there. Cool. That's smoking kills. Before I forget, let's quickly go and do our Reaper task. I think it's like 3 KBD or something silly. But I do need to catch this cache in 15 minutes. For KBD. Out of food? This guy didn't get a memo that you get more XP by using bonfires or the brazier that people have down there. It doesn't affect necromancy. Reaper task done, and it gives us time to go and catch the cache. Cache. Reaper task done. Anyway, 2 minutes until the last cache of the day. What we're going to do is use up our 24 keys. 120 feathers. Not bad. There we go. Let's do the last cache of the day. Not bad. 23 points and 1 crest. Oh, he threads the needle. Damn it. Had 3 of them on me. Jesus. What? He finds an opening. Let's just become crass again. Just make better points. Boom. Boom. If we watch him, look when he goes to put the purple in. So he grabs a purple one, but when he goes to deposit it, it becomes blue. Seems like an oversight. But every single time he goes to deposit a purple memory, it becomes blue. Wow, he's already done, huh? I guess the purple ones, the Zara ones, are just that good. Sir. Sir. Well, I'll just have to clean up house with Cress 2 more times and that'll give you enough points for 100. What? Well, have to do this myself. Old-fashioned way. We go 94 points. If we can get this one in, then we're done. Ooh. Damn it. Can we... Why is he... Bruh! What the hell? There we go. 100 points. $32K. Not too bad. Now, all these prismatics. I just want to get 42 thieving without having to train it. There we go, now we can go do Temple of Ikov. And Slug Menace. But how are we doing on time? Oof, we've been live for 8 hours. And I still have to edit the videos. What time is it in real life? 11. You know what? I think this is a good point to call today. I'm gonna AFK something while I edit the videos, but I want to get these videos out sooner than later, and I want to be streaming again tomorrow. But we did 11 quests today, less than I thought we could do, but we also didn't do super bullshitty ones. We'll smash some out more tomorrow, and we'll keep going. But as of right now, as I'm ending the stream, this is the current progress. That doesn't make it better, does it? But yeah, 1 week on the account. We've got 1292 total level. These are the levels. 107 quest points. 78 combat. We've done 1 diary, which was the city of Oh, we actually earned 1 extra key. Let's spin that key before we close out. 4 large lamps. Let's do 1 at a time. Did I say 1292 total? I meant 1296 total. But yeah, this is where I'm gonna end it today. Gonna do some div while I edit some of the video as much as I can. There is a week's worth of streaming footage to go through, so wish me luck. But thank you to anyone that's watching this VOD and made it this far. Thank you to anyone that's still on the stream. I really appreciate it, especially today. We hit 20 viewers at one point today, which might seem like nothing to some of you, but it's crazy to me. So I'm super thrilled. But yeah, have a great rest of your night if you're watching this in America, day. And if you're watching this